From prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Hi. I have decided I have a cool poem I am going to be fancy to begin with. How are you doing? I have been busy, both in the sense of things not involving this game, but also things involving this game. We have been set upon by a very interesting circumstance. We have made a grand discovery of a blue area and big puzzles involved, and we got an absolute waterfall of intel and information last time. But it wasn't very correlated, it wasn't very put together. And there are still pieces I'm missing. I have not figured out all of the letters. So I've taken what I do understand, and I've put them to work. And with everything I've done, I think I have an approximately 87.5% chance of being right about this. Or at least that's how done I feel in all of it. So, to help explain what I've gone through, first thing, I went back and I scoured the entirety of last stream, or at least like the hours of it that I was spent in the blue area. And I tried to construct more of a map than I had last time. I built a map of the area. Name of each room, picture combination, the Morajai box, and what was inside them. But upon understanding like all of the factors involved, the messages from the boxes, it was clear I needed like a proper map. Not just a grid, but walls and lines and colors and stuff. So, I made this. Actually, this is a bit further down in the timeline than I want here. This is the original map I made. We'll go through it. Basically, I checked every single bit of the stream, all of my steps, all of the rooms, the relations, to try and come together and create a list of the rooms, what color they are, what doors are there, where walls are interconnected in the interspliced hallways, the colors of the lanterns in the halls, the colors on the Morajai boxes, and the color of the associated room type. And I think I have a complete map, except for one problem. One little corner right here. I do not know what color that lamp is. I did not see it in last stream. I'm honestly surprised I was able to get pretty much everything else. This map might not be perfect, but I think it's close enough to being perfect. I'm missing that lamp, and there's possibilities that there are walls in the hallways that I do not account for. But I think with this, and with my understanding of the riddles and puzzles involved, this is good enough. I also, using purely my attempts at solving the puzzles, am going to, from this point from this point forward, assume that this is a red lamp. You'll see why soon. But I won't mark it down because I can't physically confirm it. So with this full map constructed, I went back to the poems and puzzles and Morajai stuff. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. I believe, given that there is a secret locked door right at the top of the vestibule, that this is the prism. It's also the only Morajai box in the entire arrangement that has 4 colors. And one of them's black, which, in terms of light, might not even be a color. So this is 3 colors, perhaps 3 paths. Second thing I noticed is that the three colors, that isn't the black one, are all represented by lamps immediately outside of the vestibule. We've got a purple going to the east out to a purple, an orange going out to the west to a purple, and red going south. So what if we go further? Let's say red, for instance. We take red, we go follow it to its lamp, and we can then follow it to another lamp right here. And then, if we use the colors of the Morajai boxes, we can go into here, and then out to this lamp, and then out to this lamp, and then out to this Morajai box, which I'm gonna say is inclusive with the colors. Here's where I think I would like to continue this line, and assume that this lamp outside is red. We can then come from here going down this way into this room, then up, then out, across, and down. And you may see where this is going. We can keep following these lamps and these boxes, using the same color throughout, and eventually reach the front of the blue area. And if we can go from the vestibule following this color down to the start, then conversely, we can go from the start following purely the red and make it to the vestibule. So I traced out this path with all three of those colors. And they all make a valid path to the vestibule. And then the thing you saw at the start was just those three overlaid on top of each other, because I thought that we could maybe like derive more paths by just saying, you know, what ones haven't we used? But it doesn't seem like the green, the yellow, the blue make valid starting paths with this system, which makes sense. There are only three paths that convene. I did do a little bit extra beyond this, but we'll get to that. For now, I want to follow those paths and see where they lead. We got three paths to take. I figure we can take all of them. I don't know if we got the steps to take all of them. It's probably close. I mean, we only lose steps when we enter and exit a room, and by my count, like, the red path only has to go into 5 rooms, so that'd be like 10 steps max. So we can do multiple in one day, and I think we'll be fine with that. Okay, first we gotta remember how we're doing. The Blessing of the Monk is still active, and we've been sleeping in the secret passage. So all of that is good. I'm going to do my general helpful, just attentiveness. We're gonna find the Geist, make sure we got rerolls in order to ensure the secret passage is ours. We could also buy stuff, but I don't know what we would want. Maybe running shoes? I'm gonna stay safe. Just find Geist. Also, separate to all of this, I want to try and avoid spending the gems that I have. This is like the longest start to getting Geist we've ever had. Banana is good. That means more steps, and this is not as much of a waste. I guess boudoir for extra gems in case we need it. We can draft a better room, but really I'm just getting Geist and I'm gonna double back out of here. Go to the side room. The West Sping. This is taking anomalously long. I'll take bedroom closet and head back. Yeah, that's one dice. And who knows? Maybe there'll be a secret item in the place. The blue area. That's just what I've been calling it. I do know the actual proper name of it. It's just, like, Mount Holly blueprints. I've also figured out the name of the room in front of it, like the secret room between the passage and the blue area. I looked it up, not like in a blueprint sense, but in just like a dictionary sense. Apparently it's a synonym for workshop. Here we go. Okay, that's plenty of rerolls. I feel safe in our odds. The odds are in our favor. We shouldn't have any weird complication where the room doesn't show up. We've lost a lot of steps in the process, but yeah, par for the course. Here we go. There you are. Probably overkill on the dice, but I would like to be careful. Alright, the atelier. Atelier? I don't know how it's pronounced. Alright, let's do this. It's very spooky. First time that happened, I was scared. I felt like the game, not necessarily the game was breaking, but reality was breaking. Okay, we're here. So, I guess just based on the order that I derived these, let's start with red. Okay, here we go. We want to red forward, and I'm just looking at the map. Actually, you know what? I can probably just keep this up right now. Okay, we're gonna go red, we're gonna go right. There's the lamp here. We're gonna turn right and left and go into what I think is the cloister. Yes, indeed. Cross over to the other side of it all. And then follow the deep line north. Is this still north? Technically, everything should be rotated because secret passage is kind of on the west end of things. Okay, past here. We want to cut through all the way to the other side. As far as we can go, at least. Oh, wait. No, we want to go this way. Up 1, up 2, and then we cut across to eternity. Hopefully that didn't break anything. If it did, we'll try again. Here we are. Gymnasium cuts back down and across. It is a red lamp. I am going to update my maps accordingly. Happy to get that mystery solved. There we go. You can imagine the pain I had going through with this and getting all of the stream footage processed to get that map. It was torturous because sometimes I would be looking too low and I would walk from one door to the other without looking at the lamp, and I'd be like, no, you're supposed to look at the lamp. Why are you doing this to me? It was hilarious. It was hilarious. You can imagine how much laughter I had. Hey, but we're good now, and I need to remember what I'm doing. Yep, cool. We'll go down, forward, up, forward. Oh! Red. Oh. This was not the true... Okay. Alright. Okay, then. I suppose we have to go try the others. Hopefully it will just let me, like, cut through all the way south. Like, I can go back to the start and try again without having to, like, reset the entire day. But it seems like it's requesting that we do the good path. I don't know what the good path is necessarily, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm a little lost. I have not been paying attention. I think I got turned around at some point. Oh, no, here we are. So I'm going to step back into here. Hopefully that resets everything. Let's try purple. It's a little more involved. Okay. Up we go. Right. Forward and across the drawing room. Good. All the way to the end. Up. Right. Up. Now I gotta do the swoosy bit. Left. Up. Right. Across. Right. Left. Cut through here and go up. And go right. And go up and right. And go up. And go left. And go up and left. And then right. And then right. And then left. And then left. And then down. And then right. And then up. Good. It does reset. Okay. Well, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's go reset this. I'm just gonna go to the East Hall wing hallway and just run all the way back down. Are we gonna have enough steps for this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We should have enough to do the orange path still. Okay, in we go. Pip. Alright. Orange path starts over here. Go up past here, then turn left, then to up into the cloister. We zip around the outside, turn left. Up. In my original writings, this wall, I didn't mark it down, so I got confused when I was doing this step, because it seemed like I could both go into this room and around this room if I wanted. So I had to recheck the stream footage to find this wall existed. Another headache in the process. Okay, through the foundation. Over here, and pretty much smooth sailing across the edge of the world till we get there. Oh. Okay. Well, now I'm worried about our steps to do my fallback plan. It's not really a fallback plan. I expected that this wouldn't be the answer, but I was hoping I would get more clues than "you're wrong, go away." So I guess no more hints from me. I was hoping it was like a mini memo situation. You just exhaust the possibilities and they're like more information for you. Well, I think we have to cancel this day attempt. I'm out of steps and I have plenty of monking to do. I will end the day then, and I will explain to you the last quarter of my research and reasoning. What happens if I sleep in? I guess this counts as outside. All today in here. Simple day. At least it's proof I'm onto something. Like, those did cause results. They're just incomplete results. I do have another path, because the poem did also mention the one left hidden. There's a hidden hue, after all. But I'm not entirely certain I understand. I have a theory. It works until it doesn't. It's iffy. Immediate Geist bedroom. I'm happy with this. Take those. I don't have a reason to take the money. Alright, we'll get the cool blue area music, and then I will explain the last quarter. So you've gone through 75%. There is now a 12.5% and a 12.5% of my reasoning still to go through. Secret passage, Geist unnecessary, but I'm glad I had it. Beep. Okay. So, outside of the poem that was written in the blank books tinted by still water, there was another poem that we got from the Morajai boxes themselves. I will now read it aloud. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we see what's left of the lies we cast. Now, having evaluated the paths that we have already gone through, further evaluation of this other poem kind of mentally nudges you to certain conclusions. No other color works for making a path like the ones we made, but a combination of colors might. A tint of truth, a hue of wisdom, a shade of rain, these might be referring to colors. Particularly, and where it seems like this is in fact a list of instructions, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. That almost feels like you want to take that literally, as in, turn right. Question is, what do these mean? If we're going to be going with the symbolism of the colors that we know, a hue of wisdom, shade of rain, tint of truth, and then by retrospective of turn us right, we go down to the bottom and see what's left as perhaps a left turn. And that one provides us a color that is actually the most narratively associated. I think left of the lies is turn left at red. What about the others? A tint of truth, I think that could be black or blue. Depends narratively. I think black is a better fit, but there's barely any black in the puzzle, which is to say the map. A hue of wisdom, that immediately makes me think of the schools of Korarika, and that might be orange. A shade of rain to pass the light. If that's a direction, I think it's probably go past the... just keep going forward. And for that, a shade of rain, I think that could either be yellow, Arch Aries, Together We Weather, or Iraja, the land of artistic rains and stuff. The Eastern Rain, etc., etc. Could be both. I have reason to suspect it is both, for reasons I'll get to. So let's mark it down like this right now. A tint of truth to find our path, that could be blue or black, let's just assume both right now. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, I'm gonna say that's orange. A shade of rain to pass the light, that could be purple or yellow, let's assume both right now. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast, let's say turn left at red. going from the start, because going from the top and backwards is kind of confusing. A tint of truth to find our path. We need to pick where to start, and our only option, given what I've said so far, is blue. So let's say we find our path by going here, and then we keep going. What's left of the lies? Turn left. Here, keep going. Wisdom turns us right. Wisdom turns us right. This one... See, I did this before and it went a lot better. Do these cancel out? Do I turn left as a result of this? I can't turn right past here. Unless we always want to follow blue. And we go out here. What's left? Turns us right. Follow the blue. Turns us right. Turns us right. Follow the blue. What's left? What's left? Follow the blue. Past the light. Follow the blue. Turn us right. Turn us right. Follow the blue. Past the light. Follow the blue. Turn us left, etc. I've already written this down, and I'll just go to the results now. They're all the way down here. This is what I inferred the path to be based on this logic. There is one problem with it. Like, mostly it seems like, hey, we're going through the path. But, right here, we can't make a left turn because there's a solid wall of this room. Also, I'm pretty sure that room's the furnace. There's no wall there. So instead, I decided at that point to just keep going forward. Kind of out of necessity. And from there, we turn us left, and then here's the other rain. Past the light. Past the light. And then we enter the coat check. And, I mean, it's not the vestibule, but it is also the only room in the entire maze that has both blue and black on the Morage Eye box. So I'm hoping this might lead to something important, but this is where I'm iffy. I have half confidence that this will do something. And if not, we're gonna have to reevaluate the map and all of the parts. Oh, hold on, I forgot to update the... There we go. So I'm gonna try and follow this path and hope something at, like, the coat check happens. That's the plan. Maybe it'll give me a prism. Maybe a prism key. Should I have come here with a prism key? Seems, like, narratively important. Okay. Follow the blue. What's left? Turn us right. Follow the blue. Turn us right. Turn us right. Follow the blue. See what's left. What's left? Follow the blue. Past the light. Follow the blue. Turn us right. Turn us right. Follow the blue. Past the light. Follow the blue. Turn us. Keep us left. What's left? Past the light. Past the light. Here's what the heck? No. Oh. Okay, so it was turn left at furnace. Wait, what's going on with the coat check? Nothing? Well, okay, we're here now. What's this? What? Whoa. It's room 46. Again. I don't know how to denote this, but I will solve the Morajai box. Okay, we need blue in every corner. Here's our rotation. The only way we're going to get 4 blues is if we convert the oranges to match. Best way to do that is going to be... Ah, here's an easy way. Flip that over. Got that good. I'm a little worried because we won't have a lot of tools for repositioning at the end of it all. We can do this and that. Then... Oh, no, that was easy. Blue. Oh, yep. It is. So if this is where the furnace is in the maze, what if I swap the word there? Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of blue to find our path. Okay. Is this like the true fur? You know, this is kind of like the crown. We've turned a red room blue. Secret rooms are not immune to Z fighting. Hello. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orave. I, Orave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common, hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Barris Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. Very true. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orave. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measure of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connections to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Porteress Alicius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you, who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you, I grant that which in life I have given no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. Wow. Wow, that's Well, first off, the legal implications of this are insane. I'm blue now. For lack of any coherent thought to have, I'm gonna go check the code check real quick. Knock knock. I mean, I could solve that again. I don't think there's any need to. Okay. Part of me thinks I'm lucky to have accidentally stumbled. It's not like I accidentally stumbled on it. I followed the logic. I just, at the critical moment where reality shifted, I made a false assumption that this was a non-starter. I guess this is a more elegant solution, but you can understand why I would think that maybe I could not go through the back of the furnace to do anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Drawer open. No drawer open. Okay. Wow, okay. So Orave was as against the crown as everybody else here, which makes sense. The entire family is mostly comprised of revolutionaries and also the old Orinda royal family. Or I guess Orindia. I should probably get that proper. But I thought that came later with like Jeari and stuff. Didn't realize it came back to Orave. Maybe Orave was just spiteful. Just was like, hey, heck you. So Wow, okay, this would have been real awkward. That was... Provided there was anyone left in the, like, direct Sinclair line, this would probably have been a disastrous discovery. Just a ticking time bomb deep in the estate that would upset everything, usurp everything. Seems like Orve had a will of her own and just wanted somebody to be smart and clever enough to get here. It seemed like she did have a preferred heir, though, in Simon. Giving Simon the library, giving Simon that piece of paper that had the Stillwater clue. It was only upon Simon's departure and Herbert's inheritance of the stuff that he sort of assumed general Mount Holly control and then just started acting as Baron. I suppose it's all well that ends well. Herbert was fully content to give me the estate, and while it's revealed that he never had the right to, I earned the estate in earnest now. Straight from the person who built it. I need to check my memos for a second. My many, many memos. I need to check the one about science, because there's something I want to check in the timeline of all this. Architectural drafting is based on spatial suspension and temporal anchoring. It was developed and refined at the Farius High Institute of Corica at the start of their realm's 15th era. I have no idea when Corica's 15th era is. I asked this because there's a critical difference between this blue house and the regular house. The blue house is drafted room by room by room in a random arrangement, and so the existence of the 46th room beyond this grid made sense. Here, the entire house is constant. You have to open the door and it does the cool, like, draft spiral prototype thing. But the blue area is consistent. It's a single draft, and some of it doesn't even make sense. We go back to the map real quick. Let's go to, like, the blank one, and you see, like, here, you've created a dead end coming in from outside. That does not physically happen. You can't draft it like that, or at least you can't draft it like that from within the halls of the estate. Granted, this is a prototype. We can expect a few glitches, bugs in the system, and a lot of questionable decisions. Understandable that you would put the foundation front and center. That makes sense. It's the foundation. It's going to be holding, like, the big structural load of the whole house. I would just imagine if you're making, like, the one true blueprint of Mount Holly, while stylistically the general location of all these rooms seems vaguely okay and nice, I would think you would try to match up all of the rooms, unless the hallways are intended, but that doesn't really make sense. I think the hallways are a bug testing, like, developer mode build. It's in debug mode. But, like, yeah, we got, you know, this dead end here that could be pointed upwards to match the vestibule, though I think the vestibule should be like a collection of all sides. Entrance hall straight into a dead end over here. Could use some work. Maybe you don't need every single door. You just fill that in. Feel like that's good. I was wondering if maybe Orve was working on a prototype or, like, primordial version of drafting for the blueprint. prototype reality, which was then altered in the future. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a prototype and I'm thinking too much about it. I'm gonna go to the vestibule now, see if anything's just incidentally changed, or if that was always a red herring. Hilarious if true, because new idea. Maybe we bring the prism key. Yep, nothing. Okay, I don't know what to do now. It's only been like 45 minutes, and I feel like I've won. That felt very I win. This game is described as like a roguelike. It's procedural. It's infinite air quotes in like that procedural generation kind of way. But you can't make infinite puzzle. You can make infinite circumstances with a preset collection of mechanics, but that's not a roguelike. That's Mario Maker. All the puzzles that I've experienced within here have been motivated and created by someone. The first puzzle was getting to room 46. That was Herbert's whole thing. Like, he was like, hey, get to room 46, you be the heir. Coincidentally, a very interesting and similar ploy to what Orve has done the whole time. Then you had, like, oh, hey, we got the realms here. What do you think the most recent realm to exist is? I know the history book details Fen as being like the successor, recent creation, and we know that Eraja, Arch, and Nuance had to have existed beforehand. And Morajai is like very historically old. What about Vera? What about Korarika? Korarika has existed for at least a few eras. We had that map from before Fen's time, so it's not the most recent. It's likely the most recent was Fen, but there's room. There's room for stuff. Probably, actually, no. I've resolved the mystery. The map from history class, geography class, had all the realms as I know them now, except Fen, because Fen came later. So if Fen came later, it implies all the other realms, which are these, came before. So Fen is the most recent realm. At least grand realms. There might be like micro realms on like a single island or whatever. Oh, I can open the door twice. Orve, you could have used some more bug testing. I know you did this yourself, but you could have gotten Alicia's to maybe bug test this a little bit. Though I suppose if you'd let her know anything about this, she might just try and take it for herself, or a descendant if they knew. I understand if you don't want to have that. Back to what I was saying before I got distracted by something I was objectively wrong about. Herbert then had this second layer involving the red letters and this like incidental plot that happened with Ravane, ultimately culminating in the existence of Mount Holly as being the burial site of the Arindian, like, royal land. Combine that with Marigold's whole crown heist and birth certificate combined with the whole Ja'ari thing. I thought the big twist was that it would be, yeah, we're descended to royalty, and that is very true. We are. And yet before all of it, we had Orve here, who just wanted to make a really cool building. And still hated the throne anyway. I guess it's just cool, smart architecture people just hate Fen. Well, now what? I'm not out of leads, I realize. I can think of at least one other thing to do right now, but we got past the blue door. We got past the everything else. I got all the memos. A lot of the memo clues got me the castle and the key and the throne, and then got me the vault and the this. There's the letters in this house, but from what I've inferred of them so far, it just seems like it's descriptive of this area instead of being about its own thing. In Hewem Blessed. Oh, it was like 40 years later when you solved all that. Wait, you finished this in 2013. When did the foreman learn the truth? Where's my timeline? I'm lowering this, by the way. Okay. Foreman's Log 3 was in 1915. I don't think she knew. I don't think she knew. She finished this house, and then the foreman 2 years later was like, hey, I've been tasked with excavating the area under Mount Holly for some reason. Probably just for land development. Maybe the Baron Thomas knew something. Maybe it's why they tried to take this area at all. Wow. Mount Holly's a wild place, huh? Okay. I can think of at least one more thing that I want to do. That is progression of this timeline and uncovering secrets. I want to see how far the spiral goes. And to do that, we're going to have to do some exploring. So, observatory and planetarium. What experiments are we interested in now that we've won? Adding stars. There was one about adding stars. And, oh my goodness, we gotta do this one. Tomorrow room. Next map. Pulling an antechamber lever is free because we can always go downstairs. Shop room, bedroom draft. Specifically the drawing room for some reason. Each room with a fireplace. I forgot some of these were wild. Upgrade floor plan and that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8. So how about the... We got map 1 already. About trash while digging? Oh, security door, absolutely. And then for rewards, gain a star. I want to see if there are more letters. There's always the possibility there are more letters. But maybe those letters are, like, cheating, and they're like, I don't know, Q. L. T. H. You know, just letters. That'd be something funny for a perpetual epilogue to this specific experiment. If just more random cutouts of letters just started appearing everywhere until the entire room was filled, it became an incoherent mess. Pantry with fruit, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. I like my allowance at exactly 111. I don't need more money right now. Pantry with fruit. We've already removed all the crates. Unseal antechamber door might just be a convenience. Lockpicking skills, a permanent improvement. More aquariums. Just because of the combo. 1 key gem or dice. Dice 2. That's enough. Okay, let's see what we can do with the experiment. Star? Star. Because we're burning stars right now. We need to fix that. Okay, let's go for shop room today. We have to do some star tending now that the sky is burning. We're not even the ones burning the sky anymore, but they're burning. We have to fight the tides. Okay, things to keep in mind is that I'm very low on resources anymore. I don't have the scepter. I don't have foundation strats anymore. Darn it. I don't even have gems. This stinks. We can at least get foundation strats in the future if we so desire. We're too low in the house for me to care about keys. I just need gems. And I'm very low on steps regardless, so this will be a day of rest, most likely. All I really care about is getting the observatory, and maybe we could try and monk planetarium again. Like the good old days. No complaints in solving a parlor. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box is at least 1 true statement. The white box is at least 1 true statement. Well, it's been a while since I parlored. Let's see if we can do this. So this is either both true or both false. If this is true, then these are true. And then these are false. Because we need an all false. But that would be paradoxical because we know this is true because we assumed it's true. If we assume this is true, then this has to be true, which means this has to be double false. But that would make this false but wrong, because this is what we're saying is true. So this can't be true. This is false. And this may very well be our all false. Or n all false. So this is true. No, this is false. The bottom statement here is true. So if this is true false, that'd have to be our all true, but that would make the top one paradoxical. So this must be the all true, or n all true. And both statements on the blue box assert the same thing. So this must be an all true as well. But we know this is false. So with this being true and this being false, the gems have to be in here. Good. I was out of practice, but I still managed. Uh-oh. Our day may be in danger of being cut short. I could double up on break rooms, try and get a security pass out of it. But I don't want to. I think I'll just try it and bypass it. I forgot what our laboratory condition was. Drawing room for some rerolls. Let's find the observatory. Dovecote, office, corridor. Let's redraw. There we go. Ooh. Okay, it's been a while since we saw you, Spiral. The sale. What's your deal? I'm about to pass out. Never mind. Add a word to Spiral Stars to gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reach, and lose 3 steps for each rank reach, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40, if I have less than 40, what? I'm gonna need, like, the kitchen immediately. Hey, look, it's the kitchen immediately. I don't care what you have, I'm buying you out. Okay, we're alive a little bit longer. Well, we want to activate the science, get more stars, unburn the sky. Very much in our interest. And we're rich, so let's go big. No such luck, but that's okay. Can't accept any of these, they're all functionally dead ends. Code check, we can save the magnifying glass arbitrarily. Or we can keep going. I choose to keep going. I'm looking for planetarium to monk. If we get, like... If we get the showroom and get the chronograph, and then I can... like, triple up or something on the... tomorrow room spawns. We can get planetarium, and we can be in good star circumstances. Misery would have been nice if we were facing a different direction. I will simply take chapel and lose 1 money. You know, it occurs to me, I have never interacted with you. And I'm really happy that I've never had to. Because I intend to never interact with you. You're the good pig of the chapel, and I will not harm or bring ruin to you in any way. You are a cherished member of this congregation. Oh, I just had a thought. Oh, no, wait, I need to power this room. I forget what this is. I think it's like swap stars with steps. For a second, I thought it might have been swap stars with money. Well, I can't get that one. I need a pump room. I need a pump room. I need the pump room to be able to activate this line. And to keep going. I don't remember if the weight room has ventilation through it, so I'm going to re-roll just in case. My future has been decided for me. We are not doing crazy laundry strats. Oh well. No big deal. Study's a poor choice for how low on gems we are. Closed exhibit, coincidentally, is no burden at all. Back. Only way forward is den. What do I monk if I don't find the planetarium? Do I keep secret passage around and figure out what happens when I pick a blue book that isn't blue? Does anything happen? Dining room. We're actually clawing back our steps this run. Battery. We could always do break room for foundation strats. We could also do observatory. Security is the best room options. No matter what, I can't go up to the antechamber. Okay. Haven't had to be at the whims of the security for a while. But I guess we're back. Ooh, that's awkward because that would be the end of the run. So break room it is. Wait. No, I only drew it before. I did not draft my second. What do we say here? 7? Looks like 7. Okay, the complicated math has begun. 4 squared is 16. Rounded is 20. Divided by 5 is... Ah! Double for 3. I almost missed it. So this would be 7 squared is 49, rounded is 50, divided by 5 is 10, divided by 5 is 2, plus 1 is 3, squared is 9, rounded is 10. There we go. Many doors. I could use a little many door action, perhaps. But first... Keep up. I don't have a shovel or anything, I just want to check it out. Yep, everything as I left it. A lot of gem money, gem trophy. Let's go to trophy. We got a lot of them. Making trophy free was a good investment, I think. This is what I was kind of hoping for. A straightforward shot so I can use the key here instead. Never mind, they won't give me it. Showroom it is then. Give us an extra star in the sky. Forego the burning. And maybe we find the chronograph. Perfect. Without the moon pendant, none of this else really matters. Ha 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 ha! Wonderful. Guys are looking pretty. Trying to see if I can discern anything in the stars, because some of the stars aren't on the wall. But they're really hard to make out. Actually, okay, a lot of them aren't on the wall, but some of them are blue. They're really hard to see. Okay, back to the classic. In an absence of anything else, we tend to the stars. That's just how it is. In the interest of making sure planetarium is fine and good, let's get the Geist again. I'll find it. Ooh. Deciding my course of action, I think we'll go bedroom first, because it is no step cost. There's guys. We don't have to care about going back to the planetarium immediately. It's just something to consider. So now that we have decent star technology, I'm going to it now to make it, but not to use it, obviously. Because the only reason we want to tend to the stars is so that we can afford to burn them. It's sustainable logging. Oh, the planetarium's free. My mistake. Kind of want to go back to her ladyship's chamber and get the telescope for more spiraling. Now that we can develop the stars faster. So, map as it is, let's go this way. Wine cellar for gems. Break room isn't going to help us because we're in it for the observatory and monking planetarium repeatedly. At least, actually, we can't monk planetarium anymore. I still want to call it a day in planetarium simply to ensure that we get those extra stars. There's the observatory, and it's early. We won't lose a lot of steps. We won't gain a lot of benefit, but I think now is the time for a noun. We're gonna learn today. If you have less than 40 steps, what? What could this conditional possibly be about? I'm okay with this being a dead end. I'll make some purchases. Plenty of gems, some general tools. Now we want to study. But I don't really have anything I want to re-roll into. I guess Her Ladyship Chamber. We go north, go left, study, activate the banner on purple. We can make it work. We want to go north so that we have room to ladyships left. Hey, buddy. Ooh, having a little consume, are you? Well, I've got a shovel. There's our good buddy Secret Passage. This might be interesting. I would like to know if the blue book is still here. No. Okay. Well, in the absence of that, I think we should just open up some hallways. I would like to turn left, please. Do that chamber thing. Great Hall, it's a little bit extreme because we didn't get a good spare servants. Other room will get us across. Okay, we want a left turn. Chapel is fine. Okay, time for chambering. Beep. I forgot to banner. I will banner now. We already got observatory. This won't get in our way in any meaningful way. Okay, reroll. Reroll. There we go. There we go. Here's the question. If we go back to the observatory and use the telescope again, do we live? Do we survive? I don't know. We don't have exactly 2 shops. I'll select it, but I don't care. Has anyone tried to cheese the drafting sweepstakes by simply going, like, just grinding out the Chamber of Mirrors to get infinity bunk rooms? 5, that should be 15 steps deleted. We'll have less than 40. Maybe we can see what that's about. Yeah, so. Alright, observatory is to my left. Telescope. Key, Diamondus, and gain. Well, that's a good. That's good. I don't know what we're gaining, but we'll gain it. Also, I am obscenely rich. Save for an attempt at a tomorrow room. I think we're done here. Don't have the chronograph. I think I'm just gonna sleep. Call it a day in the planetarium. Get more stars. We gotta keep the number above 100 so that we can keep spiraling. And the planetarium helps counteract the peril of the scorching. Wait, what the? What? Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one ivory die. Okay. You can use the telescope in the planet. Is it just like a permanent improvement? Oh my... I thought I knew everything. I know nothing. Okay, we have a new mission, and that's to bring this telescope to the planetarium. I guess once for each planet? Okay, wow, a strategy is forming. So, this is going to be more involved than I thought. We need to planetarium, we need to coat check the telescope. Bring it back to the planetarium repeatedly. Planetarium will now have an ivory die in it. We want to keep this running. Okay. What in the world? Alright. So, we've lost the monk. We may want to regain the monk so that we can planetarium reliably. In order to reliably regain the monk, I will seek out Geist first. Keep coat check in reserve. I don't want to go up and fill the left too badly, because I want to keep space for the chambers later. That's a bad chapel, but my hand was sort of forced. There's the observatory. No problem getting it out of the way early. Few resources, but I'm okay. L'Orealis. Gain 1. 1 what? Gain 1 step? I guess that's how that would logically function right now. Commissary, I would like to buy a bunch of gems, maybe some other stuff. Do you have gems on sale? Yes, you do. The coat check is prepared. We want planetarium. Oof. My drafting choices are not serving us well so far. Ooh, oof. This is actually abysmal. I guess I'll go casino. Well, there's the Geist. I'll take it. This at least secures us the monk, which is, I think, more important in the grand scheme of things. But I am missing my foundation strats. My cherished foundation strats are gone to me. Pantry... Passageway, this could be overkill, but I'm taking very few chances right now. Kitchen is fine. If we can get to the foundation, we'll have a few vectors. We're not making it to the foundation. Chronograph, though. Tomorrow room. Not on sale, but Moon Pendant is a viable alternative. Provided we get the telescope. Your passage dining room is a lot of doors. We need them. This is bad drafting strategy, but I've been a little reliant on the Foundation strats. And I can't use my ivories because I need to save them for outside. That'll be 2 keys. We go forward and then we go down. We have some space. We are in need of keys now. Treasure trove, library, utility closet. We get the scepter again. There you are. I'll take blue, please. Can I get a right turn, please? You are indeed giving me a right turn. What you are not giving me is a safe gem supply. Okay, then is a left turn. We are now in chambers. Maybe it's more important that we get the telescope because we know the planetarium has some stunts associated with. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's pretty deep. I will forestall the future by going workshop, but I'm gonna secure the telescope so that we don't have to come back to it. There's the gallery. Reroll. Oof. This might be more important. Yes, yes. We can monk the planetarium now that the planetarium exists, and then we can guarantee its existence for several days at minimum. By doing this and then just going to our ladyships on a different day to get the telescope out, we will be able to effectively get the telescope over there to do the bonuses. Now we get the shrine from here. Also, I forgot the banners of purple, so ladyship wasn't in the cards all that much anyway. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go for 46 because I want this secure. Great. Now, whenever we feel the urge, we can go call it a day in the planetarium. I'm going to attempt to hook forward awkwardly from spare quarters. See if we can't try another attempt at her ladyships. Gonna be hard-pressed to get the path to work out like that, though. Okay, left, right, all the way through, right. Key? Yes. Not the key I was hoping for, but a key nonetheless. There's some keys to work with. There's a key to spend. Out of luck. I need to fight for it. Okay, the question is now, do I fight for it? The only way I'm getting her ladyships is if I take Pantry here. But if I take Freezer, I at least get some extra gems for tomorrow. I think our best weapon is patience. There have been times in the past where I have severely regretted not taking freezer. We don't need to worry about the days because our plan consists of us sleeping. Yeah, there it is. Cool stuff. So you hold more secrets, do you? Okay, the stars are rising. So missing components is a strategy. We need to get the telescope, and preferably we coat check it. Extract it, bring it to the observatory to get another spiral cut, if we have the steps to survive it. Bring it to the planetarium to do planetarium stuff. Alternatively, we could do this with Moon Pendant. We had Moon Pendant. Did we keep Moon Pendant? No. Okay, we know planetarium's outside. We no need to reach for it right now. Start with a simple storeroom. Her Ladyship's chamber. Go to the observatory along the way. Scout out, coat check. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna try and see if this has a security pass. Seems simple enough. 1 squared is 1. Minus 1 is 0. Squared is 0. Plus 1 squared is 1. Minus 5 is -4. Wait, this might be multiply. 1 squared is 1, multiplied by 1 is 1, plus 1 is 2, squared is 4. Multiplied by 5 is 20. Mild bit of color blindness for a second. This one's going to be a doozy. Let's see, 5, 20, inverted is 2. 8, 18, 20, inverted is 2. 5, 9, 10, inverted is 1. 2, 17, 20, inverted is 2. Okay, that was intimidating, but it was pretty straightforward. Beep. There's the observatory. What's in the stars for us? So what is the thing we are gaining 1 of now? Gem, apple, wedge. Gain 1 random. Random what? Can't avoid turning right. Let's just go for the one that gives us a key. Ooh. Honestly, I was hoping for a conservatory. I'll take walk-in. Oh. Okay, forget her ladyship's chamber. We just got the telescope here. So, coat check is desirable. Otherwise, I'll have to keep hunting for the telescope. Do we do this now? Let's do it now. I want information about the spiral more than I want the benefit of the hypothetical spiral. There we go. Gain 1 random item. What'd I win? I don't know what I won. Oh, I didn't have less than 40 steps. I didn't get anything. Makes sense. Looking for coat check. Ways to do that. Maybe go to the showroom by the fancy boy. Other than that, we're just sort of walking. like to reclaim some of the ivory so that I can guarantee the planetarium outside. I'm a little worried without my ivories that I can't guarantee it. Well, you attempt to give me exactly what I want at the absolute worst time. I'm cutting. I'm going for parlor. Really, really cutting it close here. If we can cut into foundation, I can have room to put a dead end somewhere. Oh, there's the vestibule from the stuff. I got a few extra keys I can navigate as needed. Boiler room kind of restricts my options. I'll take drawing room. I have no reason to go to lady ships now. Go to the locked door. Okay, well, I don't know if this can work with this configuration. My immediate thought was that I could use Secret Passage to try and get Showroom, but I don't know if Showroom is going to be happy showing up on the edge of the house. So instead I'm going to redraw, save that idea for later. Just pick up the kennel. They're all kenneled up over there. Yeah, definitely redraw this. I'd like something that turns left, please. Solarium. No dining room. Steps are not a problem today. Always seems good. Now we do the showroom. Hopefully. And I'm going to the showroom purely to get chronographed. It was not one of the given options. Oh well. Gift shop it is. I care not for your car keys. Well, we've reached the end of this path. I'm okay with that, though. I don't think we're getting coat check. I think maybe I should cut my losses, try and, like, banner to purple, attempt to get the Geist, then go out and get planetarium with what? Okay. Never mind, the plan's back on. Okay. Only remaining piece of the equation is I need to get the Geist for my own personal comfort. Let's get some bedrooms. And let's enjoy a lunch while we do it, just to ensure that we can walk that path. The game has a sense of humor. I appreciate it sometimes. Oh, nope. Don't let me through. Okay, that's the locked one, so I'm just gonna step out and step back in real quick. Really persistent, are ya? There we are. So, we're just looking for Geist. Other bedrooms are not a problem, so long as they give us more door. Looking for Geist. That's a bunk, but there's no reason to be stingy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah. There's our Geist. Okay, so the plan is we take the telescope to outside, draft the planetarium in the West Wing. Not the West Wing, the Western realm. Western zone of reality. Beep. You're a funny guy, you know that? You're a funny, funny guy. Vestibule has a sense of humor. Doubly so, considering how we started today. Alright. Draft planetarium. Use the telescope on another planet, I assume. Now, it's a planetarium, which means it would have a model of this planet. So will we get to see this planet? Which I believe is called Mora. Okay, we did not need the reroll. That's fine. Beep, beep. Yes. Ooh, big one. Vea, the Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Cool. Okay, take the ivory out of there, not like we need it. We now go back to the coat check, which is up there. Deposit the telescope, then go back to the planetarium and take a nap. Look at us having a strategy again. It's nice. A drafting strategy. Alright. In you go. Head back to planetarium and take a planetarium nap. I like to think that stylistically, the fact that we're using like some monk vaguely religious thing to operate what is effectively functioning astrology, kind of thematically fitting. I sleep. Okay, we're a little net negative on the stars, but that's because we're telescoping the observatory. So we're losing 4 stars from burning the sky with spiral. We're gaining 1 from the observatory itself, and then 2 from the planetarium. So using the telescope on the observatory, we are net negative 1 star per cycle. But that's okay. We can always counterbalance this by just not using the telescope in the observatory every once in a while. We've got a pretty decent buffer of stars anyway. Though, to be honest, I don't know how long we're gonna have to keep doing this. Here's a question. I've already forgotten my question. Yeah, what was I about to ask? I had a question. Was it about Geist? Was it about... I think it was about Geist, kinda. Or back to Florealis. Okay. Gain one random item from... From? None of these are particularly good options, and they all go around the Foundation. Closed exhibit would be funny because we could make a run for the crown if we had security pass. I think I'll take Chapel. Ooh, Low Cloister. Or Courtyard. I'll go Courtyard. I don't want to lose all the gems, though it is Florealis Day. No shovel. Not really sure what my objective should be right now. I'm looking for coat check, I suppose. Geist Bedroom is all... Actually, Geist Bedroom ruins the run. Security it is. Go south of Boudoir and then go back to the entrance hall temporarily to fill in those rooms. Free coin. We want Geist so we can get Planetarium. We want coat check so we can cycle more. This is a roundabout way of doing things, but okay. Poor drafting today. Ah, but an ivory die. That might be enough of an insurance for outside. We don't need Geist anymore. On cue, let's get Geist in a few seconds. Break room doesn't matter. Kitchen is functionally a relevant amount of food. Okay, cut through, go to Planetarium. Make Planetarium. Then hunt down coat check. With Planetarium. Go inside, get the free ivory. Don't think I mentioned it before, but given the existence of, like, Mora and Fenmora, which is like the Mars analog, I know that I used that, I think, to associate Fen with the word red in general. But more importantly, I think that implies that Mora Jai is named after the world, or it means, like, world or land. In whatever language it chooses to be about. The only two languages we have good associations with is, well, the language of the person playing the game and Eurasian. Am I okay with losing half my steps right now? I think yes. We need options. Looking for coat check. You'd think it'd be near guaranteed when you check in something. Maybe maybe if I set it to common and then check the thing, it would be like almost entirely mandatory. Like you just get it. Becomes like a hyper common. Chronograph would allow us to bolster our odds. What's for sale? I'll take the moon pendant anyway, because that's always good. And I'll take these just to ensure that we have a few more options. And the silver spoon in case we need to step more. Really though, it's coat check. It's coat check what we're looking for. Okay, terrace is completely irrelevant right now. Break room is a left turn. I think I'd rather turn that way. Dining room is good food for being out here. Looking for coat check. There it is. And I would be worried about the possibility of not being able to get back, but we got silver spoon and we have a dining room. That's 60 steps aggregate right there. Ooped it. So the pieces are in place. We can go back to the... Ooh, wait, hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. We could cut the observatory again. It's going to be a question of if we can make it back to coat check and survive. I don't think we bought anything in the kitchen, so if we do that, we might be able to muster up enough food. Especially now with the silver spoon. So we're going with the plan. Step 1, telescope at the planetarium. Step 2, go to the kitchen and eat a lot. Step 3, go to the observatory. If we pass out, we're just going to have to begrudgingly accept it. It's fine. We can eat the food now. It doesn't matter the order of operations. It's on the way. Beep. Excellent. Oh, I'm poor. That's okay. 87 steps is going to be plenty, I think. I ran out of money because I bought everything. Perhaps I've made some poor decisions, like not going to the storeroom and getting that 10 money. It's okay. It's okay. I accept my inefficiencies in this regard. What matters is the telescope. Ooh. Nostalgia. One trunk. Okay, so they're all adding an item to this room. This is just a nice way to make your planetariums better. But it also seems like maybe these are in a particular order. They might not be. Wonder what Fenmora will give us. With all the associations of red and that we hate it, I'm almost inclined to think it's going to be a bad thing. Alright, let's do the observatory. I don't think we'll pass out from this. Hello. Ah, there was a sale. Wait, no. No, we've manipulated the star. No, we haven't. I don't remember. One random item from thee? It was Florealis earlier, and then it went down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I understand. 57 steps. All we have to do is go to coat check and then back to the planetarium. We'll make it. No other real way we could have done this. Okay, check in your telescope. We have moon. We do have moon. I could have banked on moon, but that just seems like unnecessary gambling. We could foundation 2 outside, but that seems extremely excessive. We'd also attempt to get, like, the freezer. Free money, free gems. Doesn't hurt so long as we have the steps. Let's rotate. What? You have to... Oh, because it would be facing the outside, I see. Alright, then it is. Pick that gem up. Looking for freezer. Looking for freezer. Let's redraw. Veranda actually goes against us and our endeavors. But it's another door. Another way forward. Let's get off the east wing so that there's less green rooms to draft. Not really interested. I could get a shovel. I just want to... Wait, what am I thinking? Get all the gems in existence. Now freezer is really going to pay off. Hypothetically. Classroom for a lot of rerolls might be good. Gives us some solid options. Okay, let's do this. No such luck, but drawing room is a combo out of it. Very good. Freezer Solarium. That could work. I don't remember how common freezer is. I think it might be an unusual. It's something you want late in the day, certainly. Okay, get this gem. Run it. Freezer. Redraw. Freezer. Beautiful. Okay. Now that we have secured some affluence using the power of cold temperatures for some reason, we are looking pretty good for tomorrow. Not that we're doing anything ambitious. We're just sort of running. Coin. Completely unnecessary coin. And to clarify, we don't care about the money from the freezer. We care mostly about the gems. Yeah, we don't have to care about the money. We're here for the joy of the astronomy. Astrology? It's a mix of both. It's weird to think about it in terms of astrology because it is very clearly, explicitly working. The Temporal Villa. Okay, 24 gems. 257 money. And a turn 1 dining room. Looking good on the starting front. No big collision threats yet. Good day for study. You know, eventually. I think we accept a dead end here. Be responsible. Fall back on our drafting strategy. Ooh, an entire metal detector. Thank you. Okay, a chapel sprawl seems fine here. I know we're kind of keeping dining room in reserve, but it's okay. We're not really seeking to get deep into the house as much as we are just trying to make as many rooms as possible. The only thing I think we might be in need of is keys. For that, well, we can get something out of it. That'll help us out tomorrow. This is not helping us out today. I guess closed exhibit to take it out of the rotation. And then step back to chapel. Okay, we clearly need more resources. I am going to step back to the start, fill up the dining room rooms. I want to get some bedrooms. I want to get spare quarters. Excellent. Acceptable. We might want to do those darts. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There's our telescope. Comes at the threat of no ivory, but it's telescope. What are we gonna do? Not take it? Okay, double back to the break room. Get those keys. Alright, we got our work cut out for us here. 14 divided by 2 is... I'm not confused about it being 7. I'm just confused that inverting it does nothing. 7 inverted is 7. Minus 1 is 6. Wait, no, what am I thinking? This is not divide, this is multiply. There we go. 14 times 2 is 28. Inverted is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is 81. Inverted is 18. Ooh. Okay, 21. Divided by 3 is 7. Squared is 49. Inverted is 94. Plus 5 is 99. 100 and... No. 99. That's crossed out. 99. Divided by 99 is 1. Squared is 1. Inverted is 1. Wild one. Take this lunch to enjoy later. Then we go to the kennel and... What am I hoping? Well, we haven't gotten the observatory yet. We need that. Geist bedroom would also be nice eventually so I can make sure planetarium happens, but we're at threat of... Okay, never mind. 36912. I'm actually going to intentionally lower our step count a little bit here to make sure that we get the roll from... Oh, no, it's going to activate twice. Clavis, gem. Random item from the showroom. Master key gained. Okay. 36912. We're going to lose 12 steps on this. We'd be down to 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 13. 13. Okay, we can make it. The full cycle is available. Engage telescope. If. Moon pendant gained. Cool. Hey, buddy. All right, proceed. We know the plan. Wonder what planet we'll get this time. There are not many planets in the system of this game. I hesitate to call it the solar system. Boop. It's like, we got the two giants, we got Mercury. The only ones left are these two giants. The only ones left in my mind are this planet and Fenmora. And I assume they'd be saving that for last if they're going to do it at all. So I think it's Fenmora time. That's looking like Fenmora time. It's Fenmora. Apple. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it might be... The follow-up from this might be actual regular Mora. And then... Might be the end of it. There's no sun orb. There's a sun, right? Like... Admittedly, I go outside and I don't see a sun. This is a weird question to be asking. I need to check the map from geography. The one that had the circle of planets or whatever they called it. That there's got to be a sun in the middle of that, right? Okay, yes, there is a sun in the middle of that. Okay. I don't know, I suddenly had this weird... There are certain things in world building that you just kind of take for granted. And one of them is that there is a sun. Actually, similarly, there... Right, we're going to code check. I know there's at least one story out there, probably a book or book series. I've never read it. I only know one plot twist. And the plot twist is that the moon doesn't exist. Or it's on like this obscenely long orbit. So long and so distant that I'm not even sure we can call it the moon anymore. It's more like just an obscenely large comet. I don't want to talk about the details of the moon in this story, but the point is that nobody like questions the existence of the moon or not, because they don't see it in the sky. Why would they think there's a thing called the moon? But like historically there was. And it's teed up as almost like long ago there was this mysterious object in the sky known as the moon occasionally. So like it only shows up when the moon becomes relevant, but prior to that point the moon just did not exist and nobody cared, and you as a reader didn't think to question whether there was a moon or not because you just assumed there was a moon. I had one of those moments. I was like, I've been playing Blueprints for in-game 160-something days, and I don't know if I've ever confirmed the existence of the sun. Weird problem to have. Weird problem. When you're making cool fantasy worlds, you kind of lead with the mundane stuff that you don't question. Like, you know, Star Wars, A New Hope, very first movie ever. They were setting up the cool atmosphere by making Tatooine looking out in the distance and seeing two suns. Like, that was cool, but it was also just sort of like general natural beauty for the inhabitants. And they took that opportunity to show it off because it was freaking cool. Immediate Geist, happy about that. So it's a weird confluence of things. I'm going with this hypothetical missing sun scenario, where it's something so mundane, so assumed in any world-building scenario, that when you're just casually operating on the mundanes, you almost feel comfortable in like what you're doing, what's going on, and then suddenly you realize it's gone. It's never been there the whole time. And that's just normal for this world, but completely unimaginable to you. I think that's cool. Because normally it's mundane. In the story, it's mundane. And so the only revelation is that it contradicts your reality in a way that is monumental but completely irrelevant. If you teleported into the world of no sun blueprints that I've just invented, and you freak out to them being like, what the heck, where's the sun? They're gonna think you're insane. They'll be like, why the heck would there be a giant ball of fire in the sky? You're being a weirdo. It does not matter to them. And yet it matters to you. kind of just been drafting rooms blindly. As always, we are looking for the observatory and coat check. I care more about this hypothetical scenario and this world-building idea than I do actually operating this strategy anymore. I'm just casually enjoying this house that I earned, rightfully, in multiple different wills, one overriding the other. Okay. 1 minus 2 is -1. Times 4 is -4 squared is 16. Ooh, making it complicated on me. 12 thirds is 4. Minus 20 is negative... Oh, wait. Forgot to square it. Yeah, so 3 and 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 20 is -4. Times 3 is -12. Plus 10 is -2 squared is 4. Good stuff. How far does the spiral even go? Does it never end? Does it never ending right before my very eyes? I'll go north to not interfere with the chapel. Gives me another break room opportunity as well. 21, 20, 4. Oh, no, sorry. 21, 20, 110. Wow. Okay. 3 squared is 9. Minus 23 is -20. Plus 20 is 0 squared. Hold on, the numbers here are weird. 3 squared is 9. I see my mistake. So 9, 6, -14. -14 plus 20 is 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. I make very simple translation errors, but I typically catch them. It's not like I don't understand the math, I'm just bad at following it. I misinterpret, I misread. There's the observatory. Tragically, it's a dead end, but that's what we got chapel for. Alright. Read me up. The sale. If you... If I what? What if I... Okay, next up on our objective is coat check with the telescope, and then we are solid. Might want to save on steps if we're going to be going for greater exploration. I'm taking the Nook to dodge veranda. Well, this ain't good. Better. Not by much. Didn't even lockpick. Okay, showroom might be able to help us a little bit. Chronograph, excellent. Master key just in case. Silver spoon so we can get more steps operating. Okay, none of these are what I'm looking for, but it's proof that the chronograph is operational. We have an emergency entrance hall at the bottom, just in case. I'm gonna reroll. There's our coat check. Telescope. A little worried about this one. I do not have my normal assembly of safety in the ivory die. My instinct is to therefore double up banner with the scepter to just make as many blue rooms as possible outside. But another part of me wants to make sure that we get dining room out of the entrance hall bottom here. Those two goals aren't contradictory. I will set us to blue. I'm gonna try for the planetarium first. It'll be more steps overall, but I want that ivory die from the planetarium to maybe make the dining room better. Running shoes is also easing some strain. There we are. Okay, are we going to see Mora? Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. Our colorful world. That's nice. Ah, even better. Okay, odds of dining room are pretty good. Which is good, because if we try and telescope the observatory again, we're going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 steps. Not too bad, actually. Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're going to need that dining room. Otherwise, we are doomed. Okay, we're not doomed. It just means we have to abandon telescoping the observatory today. Study would be excellent if we had any other space to do anything. Drafting studio just sort of delays things. So I'm going to reroll once now. This doesn't matter. And these don't matter. I'll go gallery just because it's forward and doesn't cost a gem, not that it matters. Don't care about the 8 key, don't care about the gems. Conservatory at least lets us do something good for the future, maybe. Well, these are certainly some interesting things we could do. Usual. Rare. No need to be greedy with treasure trove. Attic, however, I think I would like to cut down to unusual. It's got 8 items in it. Actually, I think I want to make it common. No, I'll make it standard. My reasoning being is that the attic's items would be useful to us the earlier we get them, hypothetically. The only issue with attic is its asking price, but we can match that reasonably well. Dining room? Ho, 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 ho. Splendid. Okay, now we can do this. Bit of a trek, but we can do this. I'll check the math partway through just to be absolutely confident. We got the spoon. Okay, final call is going to be in the chapel. Let us contemplate our math here. We stand to lose 18 steps by doing this. So, starting at 18 as our detriment, let's see what it'll take. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. We are going to get 10 from this, an additional 10 from the spoon, giving us a budget of 55. We can do this. And running shoes will help fight the detriment. $22? Oh, we had salt. Even better. Okay. Telescope. If you have... We got moon pendant. Starting to feel like I'm not getting much benefit out of power from the electric eels. I think maybe I should have gotten starfish instead. Especially considering my affinity to the star strats right now, but every advantage is a local advantage to what you're doing right now. They don't necessarily translate. Okay, telescope back. We should now have plenty of steps to get back to the planetarium and take a nap. Yes. Look at that, we have plenty. That dining room did save us, though. A lot of things work together to save us on this day. So, big question is, what happens to the planetarium now? We've observatoried, well, we've telescoped all the planets. Is that the full extent of benefits that Planetarium can provide for us? I don't know. Maybe we'll see the sun and the telescope will explode. Or it'll cycle around again. Or it just won't let us. But we gotta figure that out. I think Den. Want a lot of door options early, I think. That kind of day. That kind of vibe. Geist bedroom for good re-rolls. It seems like we don't need them for Planetarium outside, but I like the added security. In fact, all things considered, let's just get Planetarium online now and take the benefits out of the room. It's got a prism key. Yep. There you are. Can't open the trunk. Nice. Don't need the trunk. So observatory and coat check as normal. The monk has expired, so we don't need to call it a day in the planetarium. Though I still want to for extra stars. I miss my foundation strats. There's the observatory. As ordered. Going early now, we don't get much benefit. We're gonna get like... two of everything. I'm actually going to hold off on observatory for a little bit. I want to get some more benefit. These are not necessarily benefits. Oh well. Is a sale going on? Or is that just advertising the possibility of a sale on day like 20? If the sale was in honor of Maid's Day, if I get to like day 380, will the sale wrap around and happen again? Because I assume Maid's Day would be an annual... What the heck? What is this? You've got some strong opinions. I mean, I guess I could, like, let secret... Standard is fine. Standard's fine. Keep it in an archive rare, though. I got no interest in going back. And no need. Okay, I've stalled this long enough. I want my 2 keys and 2 gems and stuff. Apple Clavis. If you have less... If I have less what? I wonder if it really does it never end. Dare I use a key on this? Yes, there could be keys inside. There were keys inside. Double or nothing. I accept this. Security, boudoir. Forward progress to be had. Fine. Oh, I know. I'm gonna remote into the lab and do an experiment, hopefully get more stars. Let's check out the announcement, see if there's anything new. There is nothing new. Remote terminal into the laboratory, please. Thank you. Thanks. No star. I guess I'll just gain a random perk. And shop room. Seems fine. Not exciting, but real. Bedroom up to foundation seems good. I don't want to double back to boudoir for now. Fill that in. Maybe get some more keys. Spare servants would be nice now. Study would be nice eventually. Got the gems for it. This is a poor East Wing hall, but it's the only thing that gets me north. I suppose just closed exhibit. A greenhouse? Do I have the broken lever? No. Yeah, closed exhibit to get it out of the pool. Right now it's a liability, and could make a shortcut from the foundation. Not that I need it. Sort of a straight line anyway. The other one has bedroom, so even if it's physically longer, it might cost less steps. Not an optimal day, and unfortunate. I need coat check to check if the planetarium has more telescoping to do. Attic. We got the gems for it, and it's got a lot of items. Key. Sledge for the trunks earlier. I have not been counting. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Map. Okay, A5. Currently nothing. Oh, I've gotten some external influence on the treasure map for a second. Checking the blueprints got an update recently. Mostly bug fixes and slight adjustments. One of the notes said that there was a thing that you could ostensibly get, but actually physically couldn't because of the bug. That you could dig up with treasure maps if it was either with treasure maps or with dig spots, I don't remember. But you could dig up this, like, paper. Okay, well, first off, what the actual patch note says is that you could dig up a thing and that it wasn't showing up. But the thing in question could only be dug up before you got the trophy of making all of the contraptions. So, having done that already, I looked into what the heck this was talking about, and apparently you could get like a little scrap of paper or something that described or alluded to combinations you can make in the workshop. Which is interesting, because the only thing I ever got from digging up treasure maps was like boxes that had money or gems or both. But the fact that there was another thing I could have maybe dug up suggests that maybe there are more things to dig up. I've been mostly ignoring the treasure maps because it seems like it's just a convoluted way of converting a shovel and a map into a decent amount of money or maybe gems. And that's not very worthwhile to me, who's mostly materially rich. But if there's other things to dig up, maybe I need to care about it more again. There's a lot you can hide behind a random number generator. or roll options. Like something with more doors? Or at least go north. That is north. This is also north. We don't have study. I just checked by looking at the map. We're already doing an experiment, so this is just cheaper. Care for the gems? I care for the puzzle, really. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box... Okay, I see how this is going. So, I think this is a matter of symmetry. Only one box next to this box is false and contains gems. Assuming this is true, this would have to be false due to the first half of that statement. And this would have to be false, making this false. This must be false. But because this is false, only one box next to this box is false cannot be true. Which means that while one of these must be true because we need an all true, the other one must also be true. So the edges are true. Only one box next to this box is false, contains gems. There's only one option. This box is false, we know that's correct already, and it contains gems. Thanks. Good puzzle. Ooh. This is what we want. Thinking about the logistics of this. We're going to lose 15. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20... 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, let's say 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36. We can't make it back. But it's worth it. We can either put the telescope back into coat check or sleep in the planetarium with the math I just did. I'd rather put the telescope back. Is there anything else that could work in our favor? We don't have running shoes. That won't save us. I think I already ate the apple in the planetarium, so that doesn't help us either. It's worth it. We will not be sleeping in planetarium today, but given that we don't have the monk active anymore, that doesn't matter. This, however, does. If you have less than... We got the master key. We'll have just enough to get back to coat check, and we'll pass out somewhere on the way back. Not enough stuff to make the break room, which is unfortunate. But I need to know if this does a thing. Oh, we can open this now. Maybe a food's inside. Nope, it's 3 keys. Maybe a turnip's in here. No. That's okay. I am getting no telescope prompt. Planetarium has been fully upgraded. At least we know that now. So now the only thing left is to just fill out the skies. And we got 113 stars. That's going to be about like 10, 11 days of pure burn. Even without the telescope, we could abandon the telescope. But we're gonna get like 13-ish looks at the sky before we dip under 100. Yeah, no monk. No tomorrow room to sleep in. We just coat check this. Maybe we go back to a bedroom. Sleep in here. Does sleeping in the spare room do anything? I wonder. Will this count as sleeping in like the regular servants' quarters? Which I think gives you like an ivory dye or whatever. May as well try. Classic secret stuff. All right. Oh, yep, our steps have been completely obliterated and I have an ivory dye. It does work like that. Cool that it does, but I guess we're low on steps today. No matter. Our operations today are very simple. Observatory. Telescope is not a big deal. I would also like to shrine and monk. We could put the observatory outside for convenient access. We just want to... We've kind of enslaved ourselves to the spiral a little bit. I admit this. I just want to know if it does it never end. Eventually the text is going to run off the scope. And when that happens, I want to know like what's left for us. I just had a wild idea. What if we monked the shrine? Can we get multiple blessings? My assumption is that the shrine is just wiped from the draft pool for the duration of a blessing. But it feels like maybe monking the shrine might be a way to get around that. The exact details and wording are up to interpretation. But I think it's an interesting idea. Maybe it curses me. If that, like, how dare you try and get more out of this, but I'm donating! So, maybe we abandon the telescope just for this rapid-fire observatory strats. If we get to a circumstance where we have both the moon pendant and the telescope and nothing else, then it's probably ideal. Not many options today. Oh yeah, there's coat check. Convenient. But we're really low on steps due to stuff. There's a good chance that going to the observatory will just knock us unconscious immediately. This will not help. Well, running shoes might help a little bit. I'm going to try and stay low and horizontal best I can. Try and not go too high into the ranks. I'm running out of choice in the matter. Secret passage in the passageway. Not what I was hoping for. A secret passage into Courtyard, then, as a fallback. It's a shortcut, and I can do science. It's worth it. But I am low on resource. Okay, no dice. All right. Not the stars I wanted, but the stars I got. Proceed. We have to go north. For the keys. And for the science. Take what little we can get. I'm just looking for the observatory at all costs. I'm getting some decent experiment items as a result. Dining room would help save the immediate perils of the run. More steps means I can panic less. Why do I have so little money? Did I never pick up the... No, I placed 46 money in the shrine. That makes sense. Spend the gem on security for the extra turn. We can go back down. That's more room options. I have the master key. I should be using it. Fine. Well, I'm re-rolling. There we go. Hey, it's planetarium. Fancy seeing you here. Yeehaw. I did not take the telescope out of Go Check, did I? Oh well. If you have less than 20, probably steps. Yeah, okay. Looking at the steps involved here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can't get back. We can't get back, and the telescope is not required. It just means we can do more on one given day. So my plan is to simply Get more rooms, get a bit of benefit. Not even really try for the dining room. If we get it, that's funny, but we leave it at that. I've been doing that. It's probably not optimal for me to not do that. Principally, there's always the chance we get freezer. There's the bookshop for some reason. I suppose this is the only place we could get it. We have plenty of tomorrow rooms. Clock tower would be worthwhile and a decent end to the day. Not heading up it. I'm gonna go back to the observatory. We're monking the observatory. That is officially our choice. The telescope is still safely in coat check, but coat check will now be less common. Sacrifice to be made. But at this point, we could rapid fire it. It's entirely fine if we just burn days to save time. We're wasting time to save time. Very awkward situation. I don't trust that observatory will show up. We are getting Geist first. We are getting Geist first. Maximize doors, just find Geist and proceed. If we incidentally get coat check, that's hilarious, but I'm here for Geist. Oh, we lost the scepter because I slept in the spare room while it was blue. Interesting how that works out. Secret passage for what? Nothing in particular. We have the ivory. Let's just go get the observatory. Want to make sure we get it before I start needing to re-roll. Hello, how's the sky looking? Cool. Key Southern Cross I'm ignoring. If you have less than 20 steps... I wonder. I wonder. This is me wondering. This is me wandering. Now what? I guess we just open rooms until we don't, and then sleep in the observatory. Oh, is there another one? Yes, there is. What am I looking for? What do I seek? Supplies. Resources. The stars. Drawing room is good. More rerolls. Only thing we might be looking for is coat check right now. Laboratory doesn't help. Let's do a draw. Acceptable. Oh, wait, here's something unacceptable. I have no gems remaining. This is actually a trouble. Darn it. Well, boudoir will help solve this problem. Can I just get it from this side? No. I gotta walk all the way around this stuff. Go over here. Come back. It's all very inconvenient. Should have taken this one. Then I could have had a conservatory. That's a good east wing. That's good to see. Step economy's pretty alright for how deep into the house we are. But all we're looking for is a coat check. That's a steep cost. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll again. More keys tomorrow might be fine. Showroom might give us Emerald Bracelet. It might give us the chronograph. It gave us the chronograph. It gave us the Emerald Bracelet. It gave us the Master Key. It gave us the Silver Spoon. Well, there's Planetarium. Good to see. Happy to have it around. There we are. I have a plan. My recklessness in operating this plan may lead to our ruin. But I'm gonna try and redirect the passageway to, like, the foundation. If... You know, it's been a while since I've seen Alzara. Laboratory experiment instead. Forget the plan. I want more stars. It'll have to do. In fact, we can double up. Time to take a nap. We already have a lot of bedrooms, but there are more. There's one. I think we'll have enough steps to bring the telescope back. Reminder, we have not gotten the observatory outside yet. So we need to maintain that as an option. Freezer is untakeable. But I don't want to lose my ivories. Boiler room it is. Double back to security. Oh, that's a non-starter. There's the throne. This counts as a bedroom. Okay. Yep. Could have gone for the trash while digging as well. That's not important. Okay. We got enough steps to do this. It's a little bit of a jog, but... Oh, wait, I forgot the observatory will obliterate us. Yeah, we're going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, if we do this, we're going to perish while holding the telescope, which means it will reset to a normal position. Unless... Hoping those would be food. You got food, so that's all that matters. Okay, we have attempted to cut the odds in our favor. I don't know if it will be enough. Running shoes is going to do good work. I've also got the sleeping mask, so I was able to get a few extra 5s. Especially from the bunk room. Personally, though, I was hoping for the kitchen or dining room. But we still have cards to play. It's not like this is a big deal. I'm just trying to get every advantage out of this. Okay. Telescope ready. Haven't looked at this yet. Wait, yes I have. Oh, never mind. I've already started the day like this. If you have less than 20 steps open... Open? Okay, well now that we know this is safe, I can go all the way back to coat check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 14. Yeah, we can do this. Bit of a walk, but we're doing it. Be faster, or like, is it permissible if we do this? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, we can do it. I don't want to go down to the basement. Running shoes will help fill the gap. No other rooms to draft. We don't have security, so we can just finish up. Even if this didn't work out, we would have still had Moon Pendant possibility. Did that already, did the telescope already, remove the telescope back. We sleep. We sleep. There's got to be a point. There's got to be a point where the spiral goes off the screen and there's no more text to be had. I'm wondering if there's going to be a hard cutoff, or if I were doing it, I would probably do like at the end, then remove one word from this ability. Or remove the first, like, 7 words of this. Looking for Geist. Oh, we kept the compass. And the spoon. Looking for Geist. Priority is Geist, then coat check. In terms of what I want. There's our Geist. Now, just in case, I will draft a room north of here in the hopes that maybe we just randomly get coat check and everything's good and nice and cool. We got the redraws for it. Not spending the ivories. We go to foundation and then double back. It's early enough in the day that the step economy isn't too bad. Don't really care about these options. Kitchen might be nice in the future. So let's turn down. We got to be careful though. We cannot spend any more gems. Otherwise we're going to have problems. We won't be able to get the observatory. That's the problem. Way too early for Mechanarium. We could do funny closed exhibit, but I don't really care to. Then a gem. Really roundabout path to the foundation, but if we get to the foundation, we can revive foundation strats just from below. Ouch. Unacceptable. We're gonna have to waste a hallway to do this then. But That's good enough. I'll even open this with a key. Worth it. Alright, from here we can go down. And from down we can go around. We got the ivories to reroll for observatory. We got the gems to draft it. No telescope. Telescope is not mandatory. How many ranks up did we go? 12. I kind of want to burn my steps to make sure that we get an item from the showroom. Just like pop in and out real quick. Beep. There you are. No ivory required. There we are. We'll go under 40. We'll get a random thing from the showroom. The sale is on sale. Open all. All what? The sale. Today only. It's other days too. It just ends tomorrow. Unless I make another one. Do a little draft to the side. Maybe it's the coat check. Nurse's station. It's not coat check, but cool. Hello, buddy. Yep. Pop. I wonder what the missing rubies are on the crown. Ooh. Sacrifice everything to get gems tomorrow. Okay. I think the telescope is officially out of our plans, and that makes tomorrow much easier. The next few days quite easy. All we're going to do is we're going to get Geist, get the observatory, look at the sky, and then fall asleep immediately. We've done this before, back in the era of the Inkwell, to try and get either to the Inkwell or beyond the Inkwell. I forget exactly what. That's not important. What's important is that we can just keep doing this. I will find the end of the spiral, because I don't really have anything else to do. I think I won the game. That was at least a very narratively satisfying ending. Getting the real kinda... I mean, actually, yes, actually. Real will and testament and the rights to the house. Which honestly feels like, you know, the first thing we did, which was get to Route 46. We just... It's a bookend. We bookended it. Where the heck's my Geist? We're going for maximum possible doors here, just to get maximum possible Geist chance. The thing that's keeping me motivated is just this, like, surely the does it never end ends. There's gonna be a part where I can't even read what it says anymore. How am I supposed to gain a benefit if I can't read it? There's gotta be... there must be... a room 46. What's the maximum number of stars? What happens when you get to 2? Do you just get multiple spirals? Is it the same spiral? This is an anomalously long time to wait for Geist. I'm already at the foundation. Where's Geist? I'm using a key to get Geist. Hoping they were maybe selling, like, keys. Wow, this stinks. No Geist. Unlucky. Maybe we get some stars, though. No star. That's a way to get some dice. Just look at the map. Still gonna try for Geist, though. Heck, I'll take planet. Oh, I'm locked. And that's the extent of it, huh? Broken lever in the lab? Have you even considered such a possibility? I haven't. I just want to guarantee the observer. Oh my goodness. This is supposed to be a simple operation. Just go in, get the ivory. Okay, that's at least a win condition for me. There's my Geist. My Geist. Observatory real, we get it. We look at the sky. Probably burn a lot of steps in the process. That should put us under 20, which is why I did that. That will put us above 20. Because I think it's 15. I'd have to look at the map again to confirm. Might be 18. We'll try. If we don't get the 20, it's fine. I was just curious. Open all antechamber? What's that jitter? Not the second one. The second one was me imitating it. The first one. Well. All in a day's work. Okay, I have to assume that next button is going to be doors. Which means this... If you wanted to... Huh, okay. That would be an obscene challenge. For like a challenge run of this game. Almost like a speedrun optimization challenge, kind of like what I'm doing. But with the notion being speedrunning getting to the antechamber without going to the basement. Actually, it might be easier than I'm making it out to be. All you would have to do is... Because you could do it through the laboratory experiment, probably. The open an antechamber door randomly. One. So you do that, and you could just get lucky, or just activate it 4 times. That is unlocked by getting the satellite dish up, and getting the satellite dish up requires you to sledge the vases. There's open Black Bridge, so solve the second. No, pull 3 after 9 or whatever. That's the Black Bridge one, I think. And scorch the sundial. So you do that, you get satellite dish, and then you can set the new experiments, and that would probably be faster than this. Okay. Yeah, okay. If you're doing a no basement challenge run, that's probably a faster route than, like, getting 1,000,000 stars. But a good early laundromat might get you there faster. I don't exactly know how the math runs out. I would like to see an optimized observatory antechamber run to get to room 46 on, like, a fresh file. Because that's an interesting way of going about it. You completely bypass the basement. You could do that with the experiment route too, but it's just fun that, like, even now, even this far in, I'm still finding ways to get to room 46. Wild stuff. Doors, 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 doors. There is no punctuation after that. What's next? What's after? We sleep. Yeah, we're going for the refined strike. It makes each individual day very simple. It means that time is progressing, but I think we're saving time. If we try and squeeze out every single advantage, we're probably going to take more time than it would be just to reset this simple cycle. I don't think we're worried about days anymore. I think the last worry we could have had about days was the gallery being evicted before we got the 8 key to the vault. So... we just do our route. Find Geist. Go to the side room. Do what we do in the side room. Whether it be the observatory or the monk to get the observatory again. We just do it, and we serve the spiral of stars, and we see what happens when we serve the spiral of stars. Because without the punctuation there, I wonder if the stars are about to betray us again. Open each antechamber door. What? Open all antechamber doors. What? That have a room next to them? That connects to an adjacent room? That you've never opened before? What's the catch? Is there a catch? Am I being paranoid? We've been burned before. Just as we have burned the stars. As Draxus. Then... What am I doing? Go to sleep. You're complicating the process exception. The numbering on this episode is going to be very confusing. Because every stream is sort of marked by what days progress. And this one's going to be a lot of days, despite very little happening. People might think today is going badly. Today's going great. Okay, so the monk just deactivated. Yesterday's monk prepared today's observatory to still be there. So we still want Geist. Easy. I didn't expect it way back when I got Geist, but Geist has been an invaluable ally. I think it's the unsung hero of my playthrough. I put a lot of weight into... Maybe the observatory isn't here. Let's just prepare the observatory then. I need to get my allowance. Yeah, the sung hero, the very, very loudly proclaimed hero of this run, this playthrough, has definitely been the break room. But I think the unsung hero, the thankless assistant that has really helped make everything we do a little bit easier, I think has been Geist. Just early game re-rolls. Good for us. It better not be like open all antechamber doors, then close them. That would be really funny. Okay, now we need to find observatory. I don't expect it to be that hard. It's a fairly commonly appearing room. We just gotta draft good. Take it easy. Fill out the house. A commissary acting as a dead end is fine. I was hoping it would have gems. Saving that, I was hoping you would have a sledgehammer. Okay, so material economy not going well for us right now. There's the observatory, though, so no longer have to care. There's some gems. Then set something to a number. Set your steps. What am I looking for now? We got the observatory back. Stars are at 109. Maybe do a conservatory. Alter our odds. Attic, we could go for buried treasure. Hello. I feel like the attic almost always has a map in here. My count is that's 5, 6, 7. No map. Okay, so this is not a guaranteed map giver. Laboratory is another important one for us because we want to find a way to repopulate the stars before we run out. This will be good. We didn't get that many bedrooms already, did we? No, just 2. Perfect. Now we have some direction. Go to bed. Every few days we get laboratory with stars on it. We use it to be able to politely restore the stars to a better condition. After all, if we dip below 100, the spiral kind of explodes on us. If I understand. I don't think I've ever let it happen, but I don't want to let it happen. Ooh, bunk or double? We can get bunk later. Start with aquarium for more doors. Boudoir is fine. Step economy going phenomenally. Star economy on the uptick. Inconvenient, but fine. The telescope is still in coat check, right? No, I think we sacrificed it at some point. We can go back to her ladyships and get the telescope, do more observatory stuff. We have the steps to live. Would have liked moon pendant. I'm picking courtyard. I want the south direction for her ladyships. I'm going to try and get bunk bed going north, though. With this reroll. Tunnel. Stalls for time. Oh, it is still in coat check. Okay. Take it out of there, I suppose. Go observe something with it. Guess we don't need our ladyships. Take that. Were we at 2 shops? Commissary... Yeah, we were. Our money has doubled. Great time for a freezer, not that I care. Yeah, we're good. We're clear. We got the telescope. We can get lost. Mission accomplished. Might not even bother bringing it back. I'll bring it back. Maybe I'm on coat check instead? Because I'm pretty sure observatory is more common than coat check. Just filling out the house normally, we could very likely see it. Let's try it. Monk coat check. Infinite telescope. Now I just need to find observatory. Not that hard to do. I think this is a good middle ground between the speed of just monking observatory and sleeping forever and the doubled benefit of telescope being in the equation. Because now, the harder thing to get into the equation, the telescope of coat check, is now guaranteed, functionally. Still gotta make sure we geist to up our odds. But getting observatory randomly is something I feel pretty confident in. Not ideal. Good to have. There's our Geist. Now just fill the house, look for observatory. If we fail, the fallbacks is just go back to the coat check and monk it up. This is not a good start. Trying to make the responsible play of getting the dead end that is storeroom out of rotation so that we can go around and have a good time, but it means more things will have to go right for us to make this work. Absolutely fine. Ooh, okay. Rotunda's fine, treasure trove's fine, archive's fine. All this is good. Kendall keeps the run alive. And it's got the puppies. Yeah. East Wing, good place for it. Extra keys, I suppose. May as well. Library is overkill. Save it for later. A little concerned about the lack of observatory so far. I'm re-rolling. Once. Trying to circle around, keep our options open. This is not open options. But Classroom at least has a built-in reroll. Even if Foundation's being completely snuffed out here. I'm forwarding it to Drawing Room for another possible reroll. Starting to think we made the wrong call monking coat check instead of observatory. At least we still have options. We can enjoy a lunch. Parlor's fine here. But this is basically a second entrance hall. Let's treat it like one. This may prove slightly better. Solves our key problem a bit. More rooms, whatever it takes, just get more rooms. More rooms we have, more times it could be observatory. Darn it. Yeah, I think we made a mistake. I regret my decisions. Okay, to the boiler. Boudoir is an option. It's weird. I used to think of observatory as this like room that always shows up. Like it's always there for you. Or it's just always there. Attic. Ooh, shovel. 3, 4. Secret garden. And metal detector. And the treasure map. Where does this take us? Ooh. The top rank. Don't know if we can make it. As a little bonus thing, I think I might try. I'm not taking the well, the compass might help us get there. We're not getting there. Okay. I think we're out of options, actually. There's one way I see forward, and that's to go back to the break room and see if hopefully it has the security pass. It's a long shot, but it's a shot. Hello? Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just 9. Oh, no, it's rounding at each point. So 6, 8. Yeah, this is just 9. This tilde, the rounding thing is completely meant to intimidate you. Now this is where it matters. 2/3 rounded is 1, 1 and 2/3 rounded is 2, 2 and 2/3 rounded is 3, 3 and 2/3 rounded is 4. Nice little trickiness. That is not security pass. And we are officially out of options. Oh well. I'm regretting my coat check decision, and as an interim, I'm just going to call it a day in the break room. At least get the security pass to solve problems like this in the future. But we need to find observatory. It's out there somewhere. We've lost the telescope as well. It went back to wherever we were finding it. Her ladyship's chamber, walk-in closet sometimes, lost and found. We got too greedy. I thought it was a safe bet, but we incurred a risk and it didn't pay out. If we ever get an observatory in the conservatory again, or for the first time ever, I don't know if it's happened yet, I am absolutely turning that thing to commonplace. This is a weird start. In terms of room layout. Forgot one. We can get the crown. Do we want the crown? I don't know. We can get it. It's conditionally a weird reroll thing. Oh, there you are! I was wondering. At least we've reloaded some stars. Then set your steps. To what? What are we doing now? I guess we're seeking the telescope. In that case, we go to ladyships. Not an easy place to get to, but we have some options. I'll take a nook. It's fine. I was hoping for a straight shot forward, but no luck. We gotta get to the west side of the house. I'll incur the price of gymnasium. We got plenty of steps to work with. I just want to see if we can get to lady ships. A chamber. In the test chamber. We got plenty of rerolls to make this happen. Like at least 3. And that's going to improve our odds. Nigh guaranteed at this point. I don't even need the banner. Pip. Flap. What in the world went wrong? Can you not do it from Secret Passage? Does that override it? Well, this stinks. Forget this. We're going back to the original strategy. I'm getting too fancy. It's not working to my benefit. We don't need this complicated arrangement. We have an observatory. Picking up keys I don't need. Keys I won't use. I'm leaping. It's been almost 20 days today. Been like 18. Okay, we want Geist, and then we are going. You've got to be kidding me. Game likes to toy with me. Game likes to enjoy toys upon myself and my circumstances. Give me the dang Geist. Thank you. Sheesh. Alright, let's do this. Set your steps to what exactly? 10? 40. Alright. Pretty good. Okay, put teleport, put telescope back in coat check, and sleep. Very optimal day, despite the fact we were not planning on it. Okay, in we go. Here you go. Moon pendant and telescope alone with nothing else would be another good way to do this. Very specific, though. Okay, fine, I'll try for it. Because if we keep it with just those two, we could go infinite. We got a store mindset today. we buy... Nope. 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 Double break room. That's a no there. That'll work. Gets out of the rotation and ensures a left turn. I'll accept this. I don't think showroom can appear on the edge of the house, but I think it is no harm to do it like this. Let's take storeroom, double back, go to chapel. Maybe I should have put down a locksmith simply so it would be out of the rotation. But I have an ivory dice, so I think we're good. Don't care much for the keys, don't expect to expend the house much more than this. Ding. Unacceptable. Fine. What do we need those steps for? Get out of the rotation. Here we go. Come on, moon pendant. No moon pendant. Well, we tried. I'm going to bed. Ding. So we don't have the maximum form of our infinite combo. It's not an infinite combo. But it's good enough. Everything good here? Everything good here. I am asleep. I am awake. Again, Geist, and then just run it. The old Geist and go. Classic strategy. Is there some weird thing about the Geist not showing up for some reason, or am I just unlucky? Maybe if I draft too many common rooms, there are less common rooms to be common. That's a weird idea. Something to think about. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. You're doing some interesting things today, game. And that'll be a way to get a random ivory. Even if just having one is good enough for me. If it pays out. Careful of the gems. But proceed. Worst case scenario, we go back to Parlor, get 3 before we go to the observatory. The observatory outside. You know, the one I put there. The one I'm going to put there. The one I'm getting the ivories for specifically to ensure that we put it there. I feel like drafting from library would actually go against my desires. E5. That's an interesting idea. Okay, now all we have to do is... Oh, we don't even have to, but I'd like to win Parlor game. Maybe there's like a gem in the boudoir I didn't pick up because I didn't care at the time. But yeah, this will... This counts as victory. Oh, the lunch will never happen. Take of that, thank you. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was arguing the benefits for and against going through the boudoir. I think it's... Okay, now it's definitely better. I wanted more study rerolls, you see. I did take those. I don't need to do Parlor, but I'll do Parlor. You will open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. That's paradoxical. You can't be true, so you are false, but the only way to stop you from accidentally being correct is if that's true. So this is true. And guess what? I'm not opening this box. Heck you. There we go. The odds of us not getting observatory are rapidly approaching nil. There is room to get showroom. No, 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 no. Do not do that before getting the observatory down. And I have too many items for this to be a thing. I could deliberately try and get lost and found and then just ditch every item and then take back the telescope that I put in coat check before I did that. For the diabolicalness. I am looking. Also, new word. Your... Oh, we got Moon Pendant anyway. Wild. Also, your... I'm gonna reroll for like a tomorrow room of some kind. Perfect. Not gonna risk it with the telescope until I get a day where it's just that and the moon pendant. Back outside. Also is a new word in this. The way it's being invoked, it almost seems like it's going, oh, by the way. I am asleep. Well, it was like a solid 45 minutes of me doing something productive and cool and poignant and meaningful, and now it's just a solid 3+ hours of me going to sleep looking at the stars. This game makes you do some wild stuff. Looking for Geist. Go checks the bonus. I guess I will take the extra effort to look for code check. The allure of getting new words on that is too strong, unfortunately. I want to know what also my. Okay, the odds on doing that are very low, actually. Yep, okay. This is a non-starter of a day. That's okay, because there's only one thing we had to do, and that was get Geist. Speed strats. Your luck runs out. I'm gonna get the abandoned project. Humble bungalow, never mind. How's Monk looking? We are monkless. We may need to reacquire Monk. Oh ho ho ho. Look good there. So I'm looking for Geist. Once I have Geist, I'll check whether we have Observatory or not today. Five, 2, 12. Six squared is 36. Minus 32 is 4. That was just me pressing the wrong button. Okay, that was just me being wrong. Okay, let's run this through proper. 18 thirds is 6. 6 squared is 36. 36 minus 8. Well, it's 28. Then 20. Then, oh, it's 12 again. I am really... Now that I'm thinking back on the numbers I provided, I have no idea how I got 4. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Buddy? We don't even need Geist anymore. All we had to do was open a box. So I don't know if the observatory is going to be there. If it's not, we're going for Shrine. It's not there, we're going for Shrine. Close. Now we go back, find observatory. Odd position, but works. Hello here. Also, your luck has... Your luck has put me to sleep. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be like, also your luck has improved. It could be decreased, increased. It could be good or bad. I guess we'll find out. Alright, Geistma. I'm taking a risk here. There are often ivories in here. Failure, but it did pay for itself. I choose not to complain. I think I want to make conference room commonplace, because it's just like a nice room with many doors. And it costs nothing. The rest of these are fine. I even make office more rare. I'm making the gamble that we can get more gems from here, and we can. Oh, they're selling keys too. Even if it didn't sell gems here, it would have not been a problem, because I could have simply gone back to the gem in the den that I kept. There's our Geist. Part of me thinks I don't need it. I don't want to be proven wrong. I want some reroll security going into the monk shenanigans. Quick coat check. It could happen. It could happen to you. Eh. Well, there's stuff in here. Not opposed to taking it. Even if I don't plan on using its primary benefit. Okay, I'm giving up on looking for coat check today. We are simply going to observe. been... They're really dragging this out. Your luck has been increased, has been decreased, has been not a real stat. Mysteries abound. Okay, something I've considered. If I really do want to do the moon pendant telescope thing, I am going to have to completely hold off on picking up any other items. It makes it harder to set up, but the benefits would be enormous. It means I always have the telescope. And that's good. There's that conference room coming in. There's that conference room coming in. Okay. The desire... But no, I got running shoes. Okay, whatever. Running shoes are nice to have. They're comfy and easy to wear. Increased. We're running out of stars. It's gonna go 5, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 0. And then we're gonna have problems. Might want to take the extra time to get the laboratory running, or sleep in planetarium if need be. Or just have days where we don't look in the telescope. That's another way of doing it, if we want to keep the strategy. I think this is good. Few extra stars to work with can make all the difference, maybe. Part of my concern here is, what do I do if I don't reach the end? If there's no end to the spiral, what's left for me? Looking for Geist, getting our Geist. Easy Geist, too. Turn 1 Geist. But what if more stars? Let's do that. And if we're careful, we can get big storage out of that. Here's the plan. We can burn our steps to get stars, and then use the telescopes like 20 to unlock all antechamber doors, and then set steps to 40 to get a few extra. The exact details of this are gonna make me wonder how deep into the house we've gone. It's 3 or 6. I mean, that's good enough. Your luck has been increased, and what? I mean, I appreciate that my luck's been increased. I'm not sure mechanically what that does for me. Oh. Every door. Now do this. And now we got plenty of stars. We're a genius. That was a really good combo. The stars are safe now for a while. Looking for Geist. Not a Geist, but good practice to get some dead ends early. Looking for Geist. Hallway. Looking for Geist. That'll do. That'll too. Possibly excessive. No complaints, though. Looking for coat check. I'm willing to take the 50-50 chance that... Wait, what? Oh, we must have gotten the extra item from the observatory last time, and the moon pendant protected that and the running shoes. We don't have moon pendant anymore. Okay, well then never mind. I'm just going back. We got the gem we need. And you. And I. But what and I? The temporarily exiled staff are probably going to get real annoyed with my nonsense when they realize that I spent an entire month sleeping. Maybe they'll understand. Hope so, at least. Uh-oh, we might need to... Monk. Which means we might have to search for observatory under our own power. I will check first, of course. Okay, we still have the observatory. Monk will come tomorrow then. And you can... And you can? My only... The only thing I can think of that would make that make sense without being, like, earth-shattering is, like, also you can pick locks easier. Like, that's the only way that doesn't become something monumentally important. Doesn't really matter what I do today, right now, unless I get, like, the telescope. If I get coat check and showroom, there's the possibility we set up the infinite combo. Possibly a nice thing to do on a day where we don't have anything else. Oh. That's something else I'm interested in maybe doing an infinite combo with. Maybe we showroom off of that. Ultimately, though, we can just end the day whenever we want to. Doesn't matter where we sleep. We could sleep in break room, get a security pass for tomorrow, but... Okay. We can do the gamble if we want. And I would like to try. There is a chance if we Moon Pendant, we can get Moon Pendant and Telescope to survive. Moon Pendant and Keycard, or Telescope and Keycard? are both okay as well. If we lose the telescope, we can just go back to our latest ships. That's just an effort. But at least we know where to look. I have a better idea. I know exactly what to do. If we find the showroom, we put the key card in coat check. And then we pull this stunt. This is a bad direction, but I got the banner running. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Moon pendant, please. No! They don't want me doing it. They know what I'm up to. They know I'm pulling stunts. Devious, devious, diabolical. Well, 15. Well, that's fine. Because I still have a telescope today. And I can get telescope tomorrow. I don't need telescope tomorrow. I'll have no observatory. Boop. Spiral, ma. Oh! There it is! Oh, we got something working today. It can be done! It can be done! Okay, we are going into overtime. No one has looked at the stars more than us. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, alright, 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 okay. Yes. My system is in place. My grand design is ready. And all it's gonna take is a card in coat check. I think this is the most dastardly thing I've done in this game. Like, I'm pulling evil stunts. I'm pulling evil stunts. Okay, now we very actively want to avoid going to sleep in the break room. Getting that extra key card would ruin this entire strategy. We're ready. Okay. Call it. Now we need to be careful, because if we do the observatory with too few steps, it will throw a showroom item at us and this will be destroyed. So we actually want to make sure that we are doing this with great operational efficiency. Step 1 is, of course, though, get the shrine back. Which is to say, we're looking for Geist. And we're looking to keep our steps up. So we'll go back, activate Monk, then we'll search the estate for an observatory, and then we will be set. We're ready to go. This is probably why Clara had the pendant all the time. Unless that was Orve. I'm getting a little bit of face blindness on who's who. Okay. Condition 1 is ready. I think best way to hunt down observatory would be to actually banner blue. Oh, there it is. So we will lose 9 steps doing this. And I will only risk doing this once right now. And you can no longer... On it. We can no longer what? I can no longer... What can I no longer? I'm scared. I'm just happy that my system is in place, really. You can no longer gain. Gain what? Wait, why are my steps 40 immediately? Gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reaching and 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the show. If you have less than 20 steps, open all anti-gym doors, then set your steps to 40. Also, your luck has been increased and you can no longer gain. Oh, is that set your steps to 40 thing always active? If that's the case, then the telescope has been completely snuffed out of my strategy unless I, like, leave, get dining room at a relative efficiency, and come back. Fine. Fine. If you're taking my telescope, I'm going out with a bang. You can no longer gain steps. Wild. I think this guy is betraying me again. Does it never end? Okay, the telescope has voided itself. Well, I can at least do stuff I care about. Tend to the stars more. There's my Geist. And there's some ploys I can make. Star tending, of course, being one of them. This would be even better if I had the telescope, but I don't, and I don't think I'm getting it back anytime soon. For a brief, shining moment, I had a beautiful strategy, ruined by the nuances of grammar. It's okay, though. Okay. We're at risk of losing 9 steps from this. Gain steps, or it's even worse. Completely unrelated fun fact to anything going on right now. I just checked my people I'm following on Twitch arbitrarily. And not counting myself, obviously, 80% of them are playing Hollow Knight. 20% of them are playing Hollow Knight 1, the rest Silk Song. I just thought that was funny. Looking for Geist. Picking Chapel because there's a way up from there. There's our Geist. I don't need to tend to the stars right now. We did some good tending yesterday. Let's just go to the observatory and see what we're oring. Star tending is tough work. It's grueling. I think I understand how Clara feels. Why? It's real. It's real. No, the stars betrayed me once more. This is horrible. How many more ores is gonna be steps or gems or keys or coin or stars or days? Time just stops. It's like a Radon situation, but backwards. In Fen Ares, stars stop you. I'm feeling pretty stopped by the stars. Give me that key. While I can still gain one. All my work, all my star tending, and this is how you treat me. Meanwhile, I'm the stucker still drafting the stars. For all the good it does me. Truly, this betrayal cannot stand. I don't know what to do about it. I'm mostly just sad. The stars used to be my friend. Then they put me through a trial and then they started helping again, and then they stopped. They very, very, very explicitly stopped. They are stifling my progress. But all that I've done for the stars. Where's my Geist bedroom? There's my Geist bedroom. Buddy, the stars have betrayed us. Okay, they've betrayed me. You have not had any real stake in the stars or their activities. Still, though. Painful. The spiral is indifferent to my plight. The spiral cares not for me. It scorches the sky. It burns my energy. It halts my development. I'm beginning to see it in a different light now. It is possible the spiral is a parasite. It is an eye of madness that we have inadvertently lost ourselves to. A cold promise of more, used only to take from us what we have. Looking for Geist in all the wrong places. I hear this like static crackle. It might just be the fireplace and the crackling of wood, but it made me feel like I was losing my sanity. Like like radar comms connection to reality is sort of gone fuzzy, and I'm like detaching from reality. I am truly losing it. I'm losing it, buddy. I'm just looking for Geist. Starting to feel like I won't even have that reprieve. Oh, nope, there it is. Right when you start to doubt, it shows up. Master of Surprise. Nobody expects the Geist. You try and expect it, you try and anticipate it, you try and predict its movements. It don't work. It do not work. Nothing important in the experiment today, though I appear to have accidentally succeeded at the experiment somehow. Like, retroactively. Maybe because I drafted one in the past? I don't think that's how the experiments work, though. They're not usually retroactive. It just decided I succeeded. Okay. Final observatory before we're gonna need another monk, huh? Or what? Or what? Or keys. They weren't kidding. The things I do for you. Okay, now we're really looking for Geist, because we don't have any guarantees, implicit or otherwise, for the existence of Shrine. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, hey. It's our good buddy. I'm gonna deal with you later. We gotta get Geist first. I'm getting Planetarium for the guaranteed ivory, though. Deal with you later. Wow. Okay, game has opinions today. I know I have one ivory, but it often takes multiple rerolls, so I just want the certainty. Also, what do we have here today? Ballroom, you are being set to rare. Absolutely doing that. Yep. Don't like any of those rooms. Wow. I'm gonna extract the security pass. Oh, it's because I'm holding the chronograph. It's biasing towards tomorrow to an unhealthy degree. This may prove to be detrimental. Okay. Getting the pass was a good idea. Get one out of the rotation, at least, now that we have a spare dead end to work with it. Gift shop is rare, so that'll save conference room to appear later. I'm still just looking for Geist, though. That could have an ivory in it. It didn't. Just looking for Geist. I question if I should have picked that up or not. Moon Pendant's getting severely overloaded. I think we're gonna have to use the one dice we have. The other option is we go do foundation strats, but that leads to its own whole can of worms. I think I'd rather just try it with one less reroll. Other minor advantages, we've cleared out the coat check so we can use it for something in the future. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have coat checked the chronograph so it stops giving us tomorrow rooms that got in the way of the everything else we were doing. Looking for shrine. Okay, we made it. I accept this. Good old monk. Now we can look here. Or it just gets worse. It just gets worse. But we're here to see this through. I choose to conduct an experiment. We have been reliably getting the observatory in the side room while we've monked it. I choose to attempt to act like it's guaranteed. I am going to it immediately. These are going to be the fastest 5 days if this is true. Or gold. The stars, they hurt. Is there another ore? What else can you take from me? Items? And... What do you mean, and? So, and me? We haven't really activated a cutscene today, so I'm wondering what I'm going to make for the thumbnail. And I'm thinking I'm going to pick something involving this thing. And your what? What do you have left for me? Okay, let's think this logically here. We had some gains, we had some losses, we had some gains, we had some conditionals, and then we have the complete removal of our ability to gain stuff. This means that we probably cannot gain again later in the spiral. It would cancel itself out. So, there's, like, only so many things it can do now. Checking the monk timer. Okay, this might be the last one. Tomorrow we should look for Geist, just in case. End your day? Welcome to day 199, by the way. I thought there would be more fanfare. But no, I'm busy being tortured by the stars. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. As a safety precaution, we're going to be looking for Geist. Scratch that. We have everything we need. Will... Your day will? Oh wait, we don't have to care about sleeping in here today. What will my day? Maybe wondering what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for telescope. Gonna see if I can get to her ladyship's chamber and get it. Things going well so far. There's Geist. A little too late for that. I can't gain keys. Give me a left turn, thank you. I could get the security pass. Left turn, please, thank you. Darn it. Crazy odds of getting lockpick. Otherwise, I think I'm out of options here. Can't gain money. Calling it a day here. The spiral is unrelenting. Give it up for day 200. Maybe the staff have some opinions about this, but I'm currently just broken. My day will. My day most certainly will, buddy. Okay, let's recollect ourselves, remember what we're doing. Because we're still doing it. We are looking for Geist to get rerolls so that we can get the shrine. We are looking for the observatory so that we can monk it. Uncomfortably, I have drafted such that I am now out of gems. At the worst possible time. I can at least maybe buy gems here. Nope, they are not on sale. Well, they're not being sold. Crafting strategy's gone out the window. I'm just doing stuff. Here's Geist. We can go get Monk, but without Observatory, it doesn't matter. Okay, it does matter. But without Observatory, it's painful. I have no gems to get it with. Hopefully there's a gem in here. There is. Next step is we hope we find Observatory earlier in the house. Now that I've completely ruined our ability to go forward, except through Chapel. If it takes a key, it takes a key. It didn't take a key. Boudoir is more gems. Safer buffer. Boiler room burns a gem, but it's the only way forward this way. Takes a gem, it takes a gem. And it took a gem. Took a key, I mean. I have a sledgehammer. It could be keys. It is keys. Okay, we got a lot more stepping to do then. As we search for the Observatory Mark II. 1, 2. Where's 3 and 4? Oh, there's 3 and 4. I do not care about these. I'm apathetic to their flight. For all the pain and misery, we've pulled ourselves together and gotten pretty far into the house. There it is. Okay. Do not touch it. Ladyships for a funny telescope? No. Acceptable losses. Go get the shrine. Before we get the shrine, look for more opportunities to get rerolls and stuff. Just open a few extra doors. No rerolls. Rerolls are banned. But just any little bit helps. Not like we have to worry about steps all that much. The observatory will take them from us anyway. And then set them to 40. This... we don't have to care about gems anymore. We already have the observatory on the board. In addition, this room gives us a gem for drafting it, so it's more like a cost of entry. Redraw here. The odds of us getting telescope are rapidly approaching 0, but just in case it happens weirdly. Bedroom sometimes has an ivory. Not today. Okay, we made an attempt. Let's go get that shrine. There we are. I give to you 46 coins. Exactly. There. The observatory is way up. Just snake our way through. Mostly keep left. One more. Any last stunt you want to pull, game? Not even sure what I would be looking for. I thought of something. Immediately, we got Moon Pendant. Oh, forget it. Immediately. Now, I'm no language learning model, but if I were to put through the matrices of the words that would come after that in the string of text, which is basically how all of the LLMs work, I would put the word end. I can't really think of another option. So it's really good that we're doing this with monk strats in mind, because it's now fighting us every opportunity. Why am I doing this? We just go outside. Also, it completely invalidates any of the benefits earlier in the run. Well, earlier in the spiral. Please, please, please tell me I'm wrong. Yep, there it goes. Okay. The spiral of stars has destroyed us. There is nothing left. There is nothing to gain. There is nothing to be had. The spiral consumes. Day 202. All it is pain and destruction. Well, time to end our day. We couldn't even telescope out of this. If they're adding a conditional. I exist. I mean, I'm ending the day anyway, because monk strats, but they're dialing it back. Wait. This has been a single run-on sentence for the past few weeks. It's entirely possible this conditional could apply to all of the previous gain you can't gains. If that's true, there may be a way for the spiral to come back. This is how the spiral can redeem itself. Do we have a spiral redemption arc? How many stars we got? 108. We might have to dedicate a day to star raising again. If. What is this if? If I what? I've lost it. I've lost it. My mind is gone. I just inherited the blue house with a blue little window. But it doesn't matter. Because I'm lost in the spiral. Actually, we should check that. If you ever... Okay, question. The end is not currently being applied. I don't think. Yep, okay. So here's the question. Can I gain keys? If you ever is blocking the day will immediately end, Is it blocking the rest of the sentence? No. Okay, the spiral gives, the spiral takes, the spiral turns, the spiral quakes. Let it be known. Monk's over. If you ever. Attempt. Did I attempt? What would I even bother to attempt? I can't gain money. Why would I do like attempt a casino? Attempt the parlor game is my thought. Attempt to draft a room? You ever attempt to reroll? Why would they use the word attempt? It would imply a failure of some kind, independent of the normal system. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find the break room. We gotta get ready for tomorrow. Ah, we could tend to some stars first. Hopefully. No stars. Nothing too impactful. We just gotta look for a break. It's been 25 days or so. Simon P. Jones spends a month staring at the stars and going insane after gaining his house in a second will. Okay, we're back in the cycle. We're looking for Geist. There's our Geist. I think we're good with upping our odds as much as we can. If we find another ivory somewhere, that would be good and nice and good and cool and good. 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 Other things we can look for is conservatory as normal. We're going to need to find observatory at some point. Prioritizing bedrooms for the possibility of more ivories. I have Maury's. We have the key card. We can do closed exhibit. But workshop is better door efficiency, and I care about that. Taking a sledgehammer, if I can open a box, maybe it'll have ivories in it. There's laboratory. We could tend to the stars some more. Think. No stutter. This will have to do. Okay, so... Please tell me I can buy gems. Please tell me I can buy gems, otherwise I've ruined myself. Ruination upon me has occurred. Such great anguish. Now observe as I draft observatory. I'm taking the boudoir. I need the gems. The locked trunk. Could have an ivory. It didn't. It could have, though. That's the point. That's why it matters. The walk-in closet could have some ivory. It doesn't. But it could have. Not looking good for my future room prospects. An improvement. We need to, like, bank right and go north if we want to just, like, perpetually ascend. Acceptable. Well, that's the end of north. We got a lot of random junk. Maybe coat checking it would be good. I'm suddenly very concerned we're not getting observatory today. We have one more chance. If we don't get observatory, we're going to be squandering a prospective attempt at getting more of the stars. But the monk being in play is good in its own right. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I ain't touching that. Let's go get the shrine. If I get conservatory with observatory inside of it, I have got to move that thing to commonplace. There you are. Another week to the spiral. I think I'd like the ability to hold down the up arrow in order to just keep putting coins in instead of spamming. I say that, but I didn't actually try to see if that was a mechanic or not. If I ever attempt what? Time to learn what I'm attempting. Could be like, go outside. I think that might be an interesting constraint. As much as I would love to go straight to the observatory and do my thing, I need to tend to the stars a little bit. So I'm going to look for laboratory and try and see if I can't get that thing that lets you make stars by looking at the map a bunch. Not exactly what I was working for, but it is something. So we'll take some extra time. Get some rooms. Oh, that was lucky. Alfred's room goes good there. And there's Geist. Not that I think I need it, but I'm happy to have it. It's also an upgraded room, so that's a star. Break room, okay. Not a problem, not a problem. I have no complaints. I'm looking for upgraded rooms. None of these are. This is, but this also is. Well, that's as far as I go. You're greedy. Let's give you pets. Now you want more? Greedy. It'll have to do. Is it worth it to go back to conference room? Maybe. A star is a star. Why did I turn back? Was the door locked? No. Or lab exper... Oh, no, it's corridors, normal. It had descriptive text, and I thought that there was, like, a thing going on. Mechanarium, well, we've got workshop, laboratory, and it, so this will be 3 doors. I think that's fine. The listings. Vestibule is a saving grace, actually. I forget what I'm looking for. I'm looking for upgraded rooms, simply for more stars. So this is good. That's definitely good. This is good. Oh my goodness, I'm getting the telescope, maybe. I am. Well, this is certainly a benefit to my efforts here. Okay, more upgraded rooms, then we'll head back. The stars are looking fine. I will take one ivory out of the equation. Could have gone with storeroom as well. It would have been terminating. But we do have to go back eventually anyway. A reasonable end. Let's go back. If we're careful, we might be able to get back without calling it a day immediately from looking once. Because it's going to be 24 steps. I'm a little pessimistic. We might want an emergency dining room. I have a plan. That's for an extra star. I'm not going in. Our best chance of making it back in a reasonable time is by going through the foundation. I don't think it's enough. But what if there's a turnip? That's not a turnip, that's a rock. What if this is a turnip, though? That's not a turnip, that's a coin. If this has got the bananas in it, we're saved. Two trunks! To be honest, I don't know if bunk room ever... I don't know if trunks ever have... food in them. Okay, we're taking the basement way out. From the looks of things, we will not be able to use the telescope before we are forced to call it a day due to running out of steps from the theft of steps. And I don't think I have a convenient way to get more. Maybe I could have eaten classroom and pantry food, but I'm willing to just accept that my hubris has consequences. We wouldn't have made it, even if I didn't take the bunk room gamble. It doesn't matter. We'll get one observatory. The telescope is being rendered useless, but that's okay. I accept this. If we're fast, we might be able to cheese it before the day gets cut, and we can look twice. Anyway. I'll try it. So for the convenience of making sure this mechanically works, I'm going to use this first. If you ever attempt to add... Failure. Okay. Moon pendant acquired, though, so there's a chance we just keep the telescope somehow. If we ever attempt to add, what? Another room to the draft? Like, to add a floor plan? If I ever attempt to add numbers. Well, first off, what did we get? We kept the telescope. We did it. And who knows, we might luck into the moon pendant again. Probably not, probably the master key. Okay, start with the telescope first, arbitrarily. Another... word. Interesting. Also, what did we get? Oh, we did get moon pendant. Cool. 2 and 3 odds that we keep the telescope. I think the end of the spiral is approaching. Because if they're wording it like attempt to add another word, this might be the star self-destructing. And their way of addressing it is to just obliterate it. Okay, we have the combo. We do not have the true combo because the Spiral of Stars will wreck the combo by giving us like the master key or whatever. Still though, I'm happy to have it. It's a 2-for-1 deal today only. Two. Spiral. Yep, there's the master key. Alright, 2 and 3 odds. Call it. We need to get some, like, official terminology for a 3-sided coin flip. Like, there's heads, there's tails. What's the third one? It has been 6 hours. I just checked. Oh, the spiral will do that to you. If I go another hour, there's a good chance I could raid into a Cella's stream. Okay, the combo has been shattered, but at the very least, it was shattered with us holding the telescope. Of stars. Oh, hey, we got the moon pendant again. The combo, we got 2 and 3 odds once more. Oh. So, so what's that mean for us? You know, we have the observatory monked still. We could just check really quick. It's been exactly a month. Is the spiral complete? Because I'm real... Okay, we have the telescope again. Nice. 2 and 3 odds going in our favor. Quite common. I gotta know. I gotta know. I got to know. Look at all this knowledge. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. There is nothing left. That's the end of the spiral. Okay. It would appear that the spiral has basically turned into an immediate day ender at the final analysis, which is unfortunate. I think we're gonna have to treat the spiral like a comet or some other periodic astronomical phenomenon. It was a transient visitor. It showed up, it changed our lives, and then it was gone. To attempt to bring it back is to be folly, in a way. We had our moments, and now they're gone. I think that's a pretty good metaphor for a lot of things, including this game, I think, because I think I'm out of leads officially in like a narratively satisfying way too. When I first got to room 46, my main thought was, oh, there are other letters out there. What are these doors in the downstairs? Am I expected to open them? Is there stuff? I don't know. So, like, I felt like I won the game, but it definitely felt like there was a lot more to do. Now? We've got a bookend. We've gotten the last will of somebody else, which has equally bequeathed me the house, but, like, for realsies this time. And now no future person who just finds the room randomly could take it from me by finding that will. We solved the first puzzle and the last puzzle. They're the same puzzle. I'm sure there are like cool minutia details of this game that I have not seen. It is by pure luck that I found out there was something to do in the planetarium when I just had the telescope in there earlier today. I am also familiar, just by accidental offhand spoilerage, about something like a newspaper filling mentioned a thing called the Baron's Bafflers, and apparently you can find one of those papers, one of the Bafflers, that like article segment. I've never seen it. I'm not going to go out of my way to get it, but I think now, at this juncture, I am willing to step away from being a person who plays the game to learn and be someone that just sort of sees all the stuff in the community. It's like when you beat Outer Wilds and you're like, all right, maybe I didn't see what happens when you throw the scout into the thing at the high energy lab. You didn't need that to get the full experience, but it definitely enhanced it. But it is like forcefully optional because they don't know what you're going to do. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe there's like cool secret mysteries that I haven't seen that are cool and are great for a person discovering them on their own, but that I do not wish to painstakingly explore and exhaust to find them all. I'm willing to crowdsource it now. Now, all that's to say, I'm not going to play the game to explore new discoveries. There are still challenges to do. I can do the sweepstakes. I can do dare mode. I can do curse mode. Will I? I don't know. Will I do them on stream? I don't know. Maybe if there's interest. I know that Pianui went for like the day one challenge or something. Another thing I could do. There's also like beat the game in an hour. A lot of options. But like this is the end of the plot as far as I'm concerned. If someone wishes to correct me, go ahead. Also, I definitely intend to be back for when the Digiblox releases. That seems like a good time. But yeah. Nice, humble, subdued ending to this, I think. You know, Room 46 was a very emotional moment. This is... I decided to lose my mind right at the end. The Spiral will do that to you. Viewer discretion is advised. It's like an info hazard. It's like a cognito hazard, maybe. I don't actually. I'm gonna say it's a cognito hazard because you have to visually look at the spiral for it to affect you. I think that's the terminology being used properly as far as the Foundation would be concerned. I have definitely lost it. I'm Exception. This is InTV. Have a good day and good night.